Good morning. Good morning to all my healthy and wealthy internet family. Y'all get in here. Get in here. If y'all can hear the internet system, press 7 down there at the bottom, y'all. Come on in, y'all. Jump on this call, y'all, and come take a ride with the internet system. Let's talk, y'all. Let's get in here and let's have a conversation. And today's word is stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. I see this out here on the internet. Oh, it's just too much. I see this all the time on the internet. Why do people choose to lie to themselves? I don't know. But I don't like to be lied to. So lying to myself, something that I can prevent from happening, I think not. Like, I'm not going to wake up and lie to myself. Hey, Dorothy, I'm going to need for y'all to stop lying to y'allself. Boy, y'all do a good job at it too. Y'all be doing that lying stuff. Y'all lie so much to y'all be out here lying to y'all damn self. And that's a shame. That's a shame. Hey y'all, I'm going to refrain from using so much of profanity. Cause boy, I got the cussing yesterday. I was cussing. I was a cussing sailor. I went home and washed my mouth out. I went home and rinsed my mouth out. So I'm going to be talking to y'all with a clean mouthpiece. Because, baby, I had a pootie party yesterday. Oh, baby, was I cursing? Y'all using some bad words. So I washed my mouth out. So I'm talking to y'all with a clean mouth this morning. And I ain't gonna hold y'all. This is gonna be a little short phone call. I may come back later tonight to talk to y'all. If not, I'll definitely be talking to y'all this weekend. I'll definitely be talking to y'all this weekend. This weekend, it goes down. If you know, you know. My grandbaby been away for 30 days, and he been FaceTiming me these last 3 days like, Grandma, you know how many more days I have? So we've been doing a 3-day countdown. So my baby boy been in Atlanta, Georgia with his grandpa, and now they're going to be flying back here to Florida, and it's going down in Orlando, Florida, and from Orlando, Florida, we're porting to go on a 6-day cruise, a family vacation. So yeah, so I'm gonna be chit-chatting with you guys from Orlando, Florida this weekend. But get in here and let's talk about these lies that's been told out here on the internet. These people are so bad with doing this lying stuff to where they're lying to themselves and they need to cut it out. Now, I am the internet sister. I'm a blogger. I'm a content creator, and I love a good story. I'm a storyteller. Now, here on my channel, I'm here to promote love, entertainment, motivation, and educational purpose only. Everything on this channel is allegedly. It's your job to do the fast chat. So what I talk about, hey, you do whatever you want to do with it. But I absolutely, advise you to do fast chat. Go find the facts. So with that being said, let's get into it. Okay? Now, I'm not here to fight with anybody. I'm just here to have real talk, okay? So I talk about what I see out here on the internet. Baby, if you're coming down my timeline, you in my news feed, I'm going to pick and choose what I watch. And if I'm watching you and you say something that I come back on my phone call and talk about, hey, baby, don't take it personal. But if you do, oh, well, who gives two F's? Not the internet, sister. I don't care if you take it personal or not, but I can tell you it's not personal. It's just me out here on the internet talking about what you guys put on the internet. So with that being said, I definitely want to talk about P talk. Okay, come on over here. I'm poking around with P Talk. I know y'all somewhere on the branch of the bushes. I absolutely welcome everybody to my channel because I have a dislike for nobody. So whether you're on the branch, bushes, or in my chat, I'm cool with everybody. So with that being said, y'all, get them likes up. Hit that thumb button up, and we gonna talk about P Talk. No, she's not a big deal to a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all be like, P Talk. We don't want to talk about P Talk because she's not a big deal. But over here on the internet, Sista Jk channel, I make everybody a big deal on my phone calls because I talk about everybody. Hold 1 minute, y'all, while I be unhealthy this morning. Hold 1 minute, y'all. I got to place the order. Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry about that. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear the internet, sister? Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear me per 7? If y'all can hear me, please, please. Y'all press 7 if y'all can hear me. Please. Thank you. Thank you. So, now I put y'all on hold. And y'all been on hold long enough. Y'all should have them thumbs up. Y'all know how we do it over here on the internet, sister channel. You know, everybody's welcome. However, when I make my phone calls, spectators is not who I'm calling up, right? But if they join the calls, it's okay. It's my family. So I need to know I got more support in him than I do spectators. So I'm going to need y'all to show me by the thumbs, okay? Right now, it look like I got more spectators. I just got people that showed up to be nosy, and that's okay. This the internet. And one thing the internet sister know, this little app isn't life. This app is for entertainment purpose. So for people to come over here to, you supporting me, you're my supporter just by watching. But if you don't like me, you ain't gonna hit the thumbs for me. That's cool too, but I need to see I got a phone call with more people on here like me to dislike me before I get to talking. Because see, if everybody on here spectators, hey to me, hey my girl, hey out the cold, hello everyone, hi to my healthy and wealthy internet family. Y'all get in here, and let's have this phone conversation, y'all. Remember, over here we just have real talk, y'all. We have real talks, real laughs, real conversations. That's it, that's all. That's it, that's all. And we do not lie to ourselves. That's sad. Y'all be doing that lying stuff so much, so y'all start lying to y'all damn self. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell y'all what I'm doing, but just know it's unhealthy. I'm over here smacking and chewing, but I ain't gonna tell y'all what I'm eating on. I just let y'all know it's not real food, but I ain't gonna tell y'all where it's from. Because I don't want to influence y'all to start eating unhealthy. But it's something about me and car rides. When I get in the car, I'm always stopping somewhere to eat. And I just don't feel like getting out. So anytime you go through the drive, it was always fake food and unhealthy. But y'all get those thumbs up. Get those thumbs up, or hell, leave out one or the other. Cause shit, I can be on the phone call with one family member. It don't take a whole lot of people for me to talk. I'll talk to one. It's not in the number, baby. It's not quantity, it's quality. Okay, y'all. Okay. I see y'all getting them thumbs up. Who ate McDonald's? No, I ate at McDonald's the other day. McDonald's got my food, my money for the month. But yesterday, no, day before yesterday. And I said I wasn't going to do no more fast food. I need to go grocery shopping, y'all, because I normally would pack pretzels, cut up strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, sliced apples. I get my sliced pepperoni, cheese, and crackers. And I put it in my lunch bag. So when I'm out on the road and I just want to eat, I normally go in my lunch bag. That'll be my snack. But I ain't done that in a couple of days. I have avocados, cucumbers, carrots at the house. And I looked at it and I said, I guess since I've been talking unhealthy, I ain't been wanting to eat healthy. All right. Okay. I ate all my blackberries, blueberries, strawberries. I got veggies left. I ate all the fruits. I was like, I ain't no veggie girl today. I ain't cutting up no cucumbers, no carrots or avocados. So I ain't packed me a lunch or a snack bag. So I'm pulling through drive-thrus. But y'all get in here. Oh, you hear bad rap? Yeah. When I put y'all on hold, I went through drive-thru. Okay, y'all. Chick-fil-A. I went to Chick-fil-A. That's what y'all hear. I went to Chick-fil-A, y'all. But anyway, get in here. I'm on my way to lunch break, y'all. And see, I ain't wanna. I have turkey and green peppers. Ooh, I love green pepper with sour cream. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I love their waffle fries. I love their strawberry cheesecake, and I love their chicken nuggets. I can't eat their chicken sandwich. That chicken be too thick. Ugh. I can't eat the chicken sandwich, but I do love the nuggets. But I ain't wanna encourage y'all or give y'all no craving, because this shit is not good. I said I was coming through to get a salad, but I ain't get the salad. I love Chick-fil-A salads too, Cobb salad. And when I pulled in the drive-thru, that's what I said. I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat some Chick-fil-A, but I'm gonna eat healthy. I'm gonna eat a nice salad for Chick-fil-A. Shit. By the time it came up to my turn to order, I was like, I want them waffle fries. Out the Coton, you got me ordering your Big Mac your way. Oh yes, when I do eat a Big Mac, that's definitely how I have to have it. Yeah, the other morning I went to McDonald's and got their meat grillers for breakfast. But y'all, let's get in here. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. For the ones who hit the thumbs up, I appreciate it. For the rest of y'all, just come on, put your ear to the phone and let's talk. We ain't hurting over here for likes, so it's all good. But I want to have a real conversation. That's okay to me. We definitely ain't forcing nobody to hit the like button, right? None of that. So let's talk. First and foremost, I just want to thank God for the sunny blue sky, y'all. I just looked up at the sky. It was so beautiful. White clouds, so beautiful. And the greenery, oh my. I don't know about y'all, but I'm so grateful I live in the Southwest Florida area. This shit is paradise to me, y'all. It's so beautiful. So much for that. It is, y'all. Palm trees everywhere. This shit's beautiful. Things like this is so damn small but big to me. Just to be able to see the greenery and the beautiful blue skies and clouds. But guys, today conversation, we're going to talk about the word for the day is stop lying to yourself. I have seen a lot of that being done out here on the internet. People just lie to themselves. So I want to talk to Poke Around with P Talk. Hey girl, hey, Poke Around with P Talk. I want to talk to you for a moment. Like I said, it's nothing personal about my phone calls. My phone calls be strictly about real talk and what I see out here on the internet. And yeah, Poke Around P Talk is, to a lot of y'all probably don't know who the hell a Poke Around P Talk is, right? Some of y'all may know who she is, okay? She's not a big deal, but hey, she's somebody we gonna have a phone conversation about, because I have noticed she has been lying to herself, right? She have been lying to herself. And see, my phone calls be phone calls, wise calls, okay? Wise calls is what my phone calls be about. And I want Poke Around with P Talk to stop lying to herself, okay? Stop lying to yourself, Poke Around with P Talk. See, people who use you ain't gonna call you and tell you, sis, stop lying to yourself. But see, I'm calling you up today and I'm telling you, Poke Around P Talk, stop lying to yourself, okay? You was absolutely just another number in the chat supporting everyone, and they wasn't supporting you. You was never a big deal. Bookie Butts, the internet sister, brought you out when I called out your group by saying you've been around a little too long to only have 500 subs, and they had not helped you grow your channel. And see, I called it out when Break Room 411, I called it out when we don't need Mars over here. We don't have trouble on this channel, but thank you for asking. We don't need Mars over here because we don't have trouble on this channel. We don't have trouble on iPhone calls. We talk real conversation over here. We ain't fighting with nobody. So thank you. Excuse me, thank you. Ain't no Mars needed over here on this phone call. So, like I said, when Break Room 411 exposed the text messages, the private conversation, poke around with P Talk, when she exposed, she didn't call for you. Stop lying to yourself. Break Room 411 did not initially call for you. She did not drag you. She did not want any beef with you. She absolutely was exposing text messages to educate you that the so-called people that you call sisters is talking about you. Okay? Break Room came out here and exposed some text messages that you was being talked about. They was talking about how broke you are and how you beg for money and whatever else the text messages said. She exposed the people that was talking about you, and you got offended by those text messages, and instead of you being upset or disappointed in the people that you call your sister, you started a beef with Break Room. You started a beef with Break Room. And that's the only reason why you started getting support. So, sis, stop lying to yourself saying people are reporting your page because they don't like the fact that you are getting support. I don't know about everybody else, but I love the fact you getting support. You been around, poking around with P Talk for how freaking long? I just came and gone. Shit, you the one that I sent the Bill of Bear to of Boya's husband. You got Boya's husband Bear, and that's just how long you been around. And your channel was not getting any actions. Still not. That's not no damn action. Girl, you been used. You been used. That's it. That's all. You been used. Because instead of you taking the text hold on, guys. And I'm sorry about that, guys. Instead of you taking the text messages that Break Room exposed the people talking about you, instead of you taking that for a lesson learned, you took it and made it beef. You took it and started chaos. Okay? And that's why you got the little support you got, because that's what that group like. That group like chaos. They like people who gonna talk shit. Okay? They like for you dumbasses. And I once was a dumbass. Okay? So don't get offended, because I once was a dumbass. But they like for everybody to get on the battlefield and put themselves on front line. That's why your damn page 90 days restricted. Because see, that's what they like. They like for everybody else to go on the front line, okay, while they master chill. They like for everybody to go on the battlefield, risk their opportunity, okay, of running their page like a business, and the content creator. See, they want everybody to use their page to be dummies. To be dummies. And then that's when they come out for support. Okay? Before you became a dummy, before you put your page on the front line to risk your freedom out here on YouTube, to risk your opportunity of becoming a successful content creator or a blogger, okay? Before you put your YouTube page on the front street, they wasn't supporting your ass. They ain't support you. Poke around with P Talk. You been out here over 3 years with 500 something subscribers. 500 something subscribers. They went around the world. You see how they bounce around? Now, I guarantee, and like I said, this is a phone call, and it's not a phone call for nobody to take it personal. I'm not a YouTube fighter, okay? I'm a YouTube blogger, content creator. So if you hear your name on the phone call, it is not for you to take nothing personal. See, I told y'all. Now they over there giving poking around with P Talk, which she loving it, but she think we hating it. Girl, we ain't hating it. We know that shit temporarily. I bet you better not come down off of fighting for goddamn Amora and Bree. Bring your ass out here and try to create your own content and see what kind of damn support you get from them. Hey, is they still over there supporting Am Am? No disrespect to Am Am. Is Am Am fighting with anybody? Y'all, I'm sorry about that. Is Am still over there? Sure, stupid too, cursing that lady. Took her wrench and gave it to Tina, the lap dog bestie, but she's swinging for her. They corny. Is Am over there fighting for Amora? Is Am over there fighting for Bree? I guarantee y'all, I don't know. I haven't went to Am page. Maybe I need to go to Am page, right? Maybe I'll make a phone call about Am page. Y'all know me. But anyway, no beef with Am. I promise y'all, I don't have no beef, nothing in my heart against nobody. I'm just the internet sister that talk too damn much and make phone calls. But I can guarantee y'all that Am is not getting the support if she's not fighting for Amora, or if she ain't coming after people that has the same dislike with Amora, or if she ain't fighting for damn Bree, she ain't getting the support. So talking about somebody jealous, baby, we know how that support system look. Nobody ain't jealous. Amber has moved on, and is they over the flooding Amber's chat? That's all I want to know. Tamik said Amber has moved on. Good for Amber. Clap for Amber. That's a good thing. God is good all the time. All the time, God is good. People will wake up. When you love yourself, you wake up and you be smart enough to not let nobody use you. Like, I'm not coming out here creating beef with nobody for somebody else. What the WTF? Like, you call people like that do girls. You call them do girls. Whenever you see girls that like come out here and create beef, cause problem with other people based off of somebody else's beef, man, that's do girls. Like, that's well, anyway, a lot of people probably don't know about do girls, but from the state I'm from, Florida, now it's big when it comes to double teaming. That's if somebody trying to physically jump your girl, to fight your girl, yeah, you step in. But the real life come out here swinging, and especially when your homegirl ain't swinging. One thing about it, you got your homegirl back, but your homegirl got to be on the front line with you. Ain't no way in hell I'm out here swinging. I'm on the front line, and my homegirl just minding her business, living her best life. But I'm in her beef. I'm in her chaos. Her chaos. You know, a bunch of chaos. You know, a bunch of these women, grown women out here, they like little do girls. Like, pick me, pick me. So with that being said, I won't poke around with P Talk to stop lying to herself. I want you to stop saying things like, oh, they just jealous because y'all support me. Y'all support me. Ain't no damn real support going on over there. Them damn people ain't support you when you needed your damn rent paid. Make it make sense. Who in the hell you trying to fool? You trying to lie to? You lying to yourself. Because we, the people out here on the internet, we seen it all. They wouldn't support your ass when you needed the support. Wasn't you the topic? Wasn't the topic about you asking for rent money? You asking for help? Now, had they gave your ass help, when you needed your rent paid, instead of telling your ass to go in your kitchen, cook food, and sell it, then that's what you call loyalty. That's what you call real support. Not that you got to come out here and risk your damn channel in order for them to support you. Are you blind? Do you not see these people ain't give two else about you and your channel? Until you came out here being hooked on phonics, acting as if you didn't comprehend what Break Room 411 was doing. She was releasing I'm sorry, y'all. It was a motorcycle next to me with all this damn noise. I'm yelling. She was releasing text message that these same women that be in your chat, like they team you, was talking about you. But you act as if it was Break Room talking about you. No, Break Room was just showing the community what you all call a sisterhood group. And you chose to beef with Break Room. And because you chose to beef with Break Room, then that's when your fake ass support team came out. Them people weren't supporting you until you was beefing with Break Room. But you want to act like somebody called you out him. Oh, they called me out him. They called me out him. Girl, nobody ain't called your ass out him. If you wasn't the laughing stock of the sisterhood community, you wouldn't been spoke on. But you was the biggest and funniest person in the sisterhood community. Because you knew you wasn't accepted, but you kept knocking at the door. You is absolutely pick me, and have a nerve to talk about loyalty. Listen, the shade be so real. But until y'all can chin up, chest out, and talk about me with y'all chin up, chest out, instead of trying to throw shade, baby, y'all absolutely right. I'm here to tell y'all on this phone call, I belongs nowhere near you motherfuckers. That's I place myself there and I place myself there and I remove myself out. Not everybody's bad over there. Cause y'all can't be individuals. Y'all can't stand on y'all own. Y'all always like to talk about a whole. Y'all always try to make yourself be a whole. So y'all can't be left out and included. Now, I left the sisterhood community. I don't give two F's who support me and who don't support me, right? I can't say everybody that's in the sisterhood community are a bad person. I can't say that. I will be wrong. Because guess what? I didn't engage with everybody in the sisterhood community. I didn't engage. Just because I said I was a part of a sisterhood community, I didn't engage with everybody. I didn't get to meet everybody. I didn't talk to everybody on the phone. So I would be wrong as an individual to try to judge everybody in the sisterhood community. But the people I dealt with, in my experience, nobody can undo that. Nobody can undo that. And I never consider myself as a gang. Okay? See, y'all a gang. Y'all are absolutely gang. Y'all not a sisterhood community. Y'all not a sisterhood community. Y'all don't even know the definition. Y'all don't know the true meaning of a sisterhood community. Because for one, it doesn't matter what sisterhood you in. It doesn't matter what sister community you in. You will respect all sisters in the world, baby. Sisterhood community is not about coming together, grouping up a bunch of women to hate on other women. Let me tell y'all about it on this phone call, baby. Y'all want to talk to the internet, sister? I don't mind about talking to y'all on the phone. But first, y'all need to find out the true meaning of a sisterhood, okay? First and foremost, you develop a sisterhood to empower other women, to elevate, to take women to the next level. So the last thing a sisterhood group or a sisterhood community will be doing is tearing other sisters down, regardless if they're in your sisterhood community, ladies. But see, y'all ain't never been around real sisters in a real sister community who believe in edifying and empowering all women. All women. Okay? The community in the group is just memberships where you have perks. You have perks when you inside of a sister community. When you inside a sister group, that's a membership. You have perks. But it doesn't set you aside from other sisters to make you feel like you better and you can tear them down. You can tear other sisters down. That's not what a community is about. You just have perks. Y'all share t-shirts. Y'all share retreats. Y'all share memberships, gathering, meetings that sisters on the outside who's not a part of the community don't have those perks that sisters inside of the community have. It don't make you become a gang to tear other women down. That's not the meaning of a sisterhood in a sisterhood community. None of y'all have elevated. None of y'all have done a damn thing other come out here and support the truth being told lies on, being mentally, verbally abused. That's the only thing you goddamn sisterhood, sister members in the sisterhood have done these last 3 years. Who in the hell y'all to help move into another house? Have anybody closed on the house? Have y'all came together, put a kitty together to help people close on the home? Have y'all helped any sisters pay their way through college, any tuition? What have y'all done as a group positive? Have y'all helped somebody who's struggling with transportation get a car? Have y'all helped any of y'all sisters who's struggling with transportation? Have y'all came up with a down payment since y'all always want to be a group? Us, ours. Have y'all helped any sister who's been struggling with their bills catch up on their bills? Tell me, what have this sister community did other than brought drama out here? Y'all couldn't even book a damn retreat, a women retreat, without tearing each other down. Y'all damn leader wasn't smart enough and wise enough to even take a L. Say, hey, behind the scenes, we ain't gonna do this. Whatever these people are saying about the retreat, I'm going to make it right. I'm going to make it right. So if they complaining about snacks, let me go on and refund them $25 each since the snacks was in there. They complaining about not getting their shirts. Let me go on and refund them their shirts. Let me make it right so we don't have to be out here fighting on YouTube. Y'all go on a damn retreat and come back and turn YouTube upside down. Stop lying to y'allself. Y'all have to get up every damn morning and try to make y'allself feel like y'all bigger than the people that y'all out here fighting with. When y'all not. When y'all not. Y'all can sit here and talk about Dawn all y'all want. But Dawn has leveled her damn life up out here. Dawn went from paying no rent to paying rent. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. P-Talk, what have you gained the 3 years you've been out here? What have you gained? Dawn got her income coming in off of YouTube where it caused her rent to go up. So evidently Dawn doing something. She's elevating. While y'all over there got y'all feet across and y'all fingers across for Dawn and everybody out here that y'all been fighting with, what have y'all done? None of y'all ass have elevated, gained a motherfucking thing since y'all been out here. Only one person from over there is gaining off of y'all. But there's people out here that's making it. These people y'all talking about is making it. Girl, you weren't being supported. You finally start getting super stickers and super chats, and look at your dumb ass. You restricted now for 90 damn days. You know why? You know why you restricted? You restricted because you out here trying to prove yourself to a bunch of people who give two F's about you. You trying to win them over. You trying to go in so hard till you are violating YouTube. You're violating YouTube standard guidelines, trying to prove your point. It don't have nothing to do with people hating about your supporters, hating about your $5 super stickers and your $5 super chats. Nobody ain't hating about your $5 stickers and your $5 super chat. Every single day, Dunn come out here and set her goal, she make it. Can you say that shit? Hell to the no. Every day, Dunn set her goddamn goal, she make it. So why you gonna believe and why you gonna lie to yourself that your page was being reported because of your super stickers, your super chats? Y'all got to unlearn these lies that y'all got from y'all damn master. Y'all masters have taught y'all how to lie, and y'all completely come out here and tell the same damn lie. Y'all tell the same damn lie. They hating because of our support. They hating because of our support. One thing I can say that I'm happy I learned is that I don't need to be a people pleaser. See, you got to be a people pleaser in order to be on that team. You got to say and do things they want you to say and do in order to be on their team. You can't come out here and be yourself and talk your own shit and they still support you. Try that shit poking around with P-Talk. Let me see you hold conversations outside of being a big dummy for them, okay? Because that's what you been. You been just another dummy. I always told y'all, they love to recruit people who gonna stand on the battlefield, who gonna stand on the front line, okay, to protect their master. As long as if somebody out here got a problem, exposing the master, I ain't gonna say have a problem. But one thing they don't want is the master to be exposed. They always be like, oh, they tried to take her down. Nobody ain't trying to take her ass down. Everybody was just pointing out the shit that she was doing to Lil True, letting the internet know this woman ain't no better than Lil True. How in the F can she come out here? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing all this unnecessary yelling. I'm doing all this unnecessary yelling. Hey, downtown. Hey, pretty Betty. Yeah, they called Dunn, bro, but Dunn just upgraded her. Dunn just upgraded her car. And y'all can say what y'all want to say. It ain't no 2026, it ain't no 2027, but it's 10 years older than what she was driving. So that's a damn good upgrade. That's a big upgrade. And that's what I like. And that's what it should be about out here on the internet. It shouldn't be this person against this person. That it should be women building themselves up, edifying, running and operating their page the way they want to run and operate their page. It shouldn't be out here these wars trying to make, downgrade people, try to put people lights out. Y'all big with trying to dim people lights. Y'all big with trying to talk about people looks. Y'all need to, all y'all, because all y'all doing is trauma bonding. Y'all need to go somewhere and heal. Y'all need to go somewhere for happiness, and y'all need to heal. And y'all need to stop lying to each other. Lying to each other. Your page was restricted, P-Talk, because you violated YouTube. Okay? You violated the rules of YouTube. It had nothing to do with your 5-cent super chats. It had not a damn thing to do with that. So stop lying to yourself. Y'all absolutely believe in gaslighting. Y'all believe in lying to each other. Y'all are some master manipulators over there. When I tell y'all learn that shit and y'all use it on y'all channels. Now your page being reported because people jealous of your super stickers, your super chats. Girl, you been out here 5 fucking years and you ain't been getting super chats. Not even for 30 goddamn days, maybe 15 days and a half. People been giving you super stickers and super chats. Now you out here with that same shit Miss A used to come out here with and say people jealous. Y'all hear me down there? Press 7 if y'all can hear me. Press 7 if y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me down there because my grandboy keep calling. And I'm going to have to get ready and jump off this call. But my grandboy keep calling. I can text his mama to tell him I'm going to call him back. Okay, good. Y'all hear me? Okay, because I went out again. But yeah, you coming out here talking about people jealous of your super sticker, your super chat, your support. Girl, you only been getting support for 15 days and a half, 15 and a quarter. You ain't even got past your goddamn 90-day probation since you got monetized. But you talking about people jealous of your super sticker, your super chat. I'm gonna need y'all to stop lying to yourself. You did wrong. Okay? You did wrong. And see, this is the funny thing. I laugh my ass off because I watch AG page get freaking taken. Now, poke around P Talk. She on the edge of getting her page taken. It's already restricted. But they over there with the AKA the damn GOAT. But the GOAT ain't saved y'all. Because guess what? The GOAT really ain't down for that shit. When they start throwing y'all super stickers and super chats, y'all need to go and get out the damn way. Because guess what? The GOAT have the knowledge. She could have saved y'all damn page if she wanted to. Okay? But the GOAT told you you violated. And the GOAT told you go on and take that damn L. You ain't in a, but you in a support group. You in a support group. Y'all for each other. And she the GOAT of YouTube. But she couldn't help you appeal your case. Make it make sense. She couldn't help you appeal your case. She couldn't give you the knowledge. In the same with AG. She couldn't give you the knowledge. Because when y'all go getting too much of damn support, okay? Y'all got to go on and take the L. While y'all bring y'all ass out here on this internet like y'all rough riders. Yeah, she's being hurt. Exactly, she spent her like, oh, okay, what did you do? Yeah, that's what you did. Okay, you were supposed to chop it up. You were supposed to chop. Well, is she not watching your damn content? Is she not watching your content? Is she not watching your content? Because you over there going down, you going in. You came out here windmilling for her. So if she tell you, yeah, you should have chopped it up, she should have called you on the back end. Oh, she ain't watching your content. You too small for her. You too small for her to be watching your content. It's damn it wanted to watching your content because you irrelevant as shit to the group, okay? She ain't got time for it, right? Your voice get on the fucking nerve. Voice. You know all the dumb shit she say why she don't watch a person. If she was watching you, then she should have been able to catch that you was violating. If she can tell you after you get hit with a strike what you did wrong, she should have been able to tell you what you was doing wrong before that strike hit your ass. If she was watching you, she was supposed to say, hey, private that video I just watched. You were supposed to chop it up. No. You doing it wrong. You gonna get a strike. You gonna get a strike. You using people photos. You using people videos. Don't do this. Don't do that. You're supposed to school you, right? Because y'all in a sister community where y'all have each other back, right? You came out here windmilling with break room, causing beef with break room. Break room was supposed as a leader and saying this is shit. This is not a real sisterhood group because this is not what sisters allow other sisters to do. So you came out here and you jumped on, okay, to come at the break room, but yet now your page is restricted. Okay, you done got a strike on your page of your sister community, the GOAT on YouTube. Why didn't she educate one support your ass, so she don't know what you doing wrong on your channel. Or two, she supports you, but she don't give a damn about your channel getting us straight. Period. And that's why she took Cheryl Ranch, because she swears she like people if they kind. Who like people? Who is Cheryl, and who Ranch got taken? Baby, we can talk about it on this phone call, because that's what we do over here, honey. Poke around with P Talk took her class. mm. I love that for them. I love that for them. She took her class when we all know we all know that I'm not here to knock anybody on this phone call, but we all know that Miss A just was lucky in how she became, a YouTuber out here in the internet street, is because of the topic. You find your niche. Ain't nobody can teach you a damn thing, okay? When it comes to YouTube, if you already got your channel set up, okay, your thousand, which just have changed, your 1,000 subs and your 4,000 watch time to become monetized, and then it's all about your niche. Okay, you finding that niche that's going to draw your audience. Absolutely, came in at the right time. It was the Bree and the Lil Truth saga, when it was Lil Truth and Bree divorce, and that's how she pulled Bree supporters to start watching her. Okay, and they simply send super stickers, super chat, but she ain't got no goddamn magical formula. And this is my thing: if you teach a class, that's one of the most important outline should be the do's and the don'ts. If you don't teach nothing else in that class, you should be able to teach people the do's and don'ts. So if somebody take your class, you know what's going to cause them. And I don't want to get too caught up with talking about a leader, because this call really wasn't about their leader. This call was about stop lying to yourself. And I just see Cheryl is Pokey type woman. Oh, she Pokey co-host. Eugenia says, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Eugenia said they knew they could use that lady as a crash out, shaking my head. Because that's what Poke Around P, since you came out here being a straight crash out. And the same with AG. That's how AG lost her monetization. Coming out here crashing out for other people. They won't crash out for themselves, because that's what Break Room 411 did. She brought out the evidence that they really wasn't effing with Poking Around with P. But she didn't want to crash out for herself. But she came out here crashing out for everybody else. And look, talking about follow my backup page. I can't help but laugh. Poke said, hey, y'all. Hey, y'all, if y'all on her page, go follow it. She dropped the link somewhere. This free promote. Listen, when I call y'all up and I talk about these people, it don't have nothing to do with hating on these people. I just like to have real talk, real conversations, and I like to laugh. For real, for real. But Poke Around P Talk said, y'all go. Like she's some big shit. My girl say go follow. My girl say go follow her backup page, y'all. Y'all go follow her backup page. Cause she said y'all ain't gonna bully her. Don't think y'all gonna bully her. And the funny thing is, Pope, we know you ain't about that. You ain't about that life. Cause shit, they was bullying you in your own sisterhood community. You ain't want to crash out on them talking about your pockets. But you want to crash out on everybody else. Y'all got to do right. Y'all got to do right. Y'all don't be fair. Y'all do not be fair. Y'all be out here lying to y'all self. The same people who supporting you was the same people who was just talking about you, girl. Make it make sense. Y'all got to make it make sense. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, you can operate another page. Mm-hmm. But if you are demonetized now, I don't think, even with having that backup page, your backup page will be demonetized too. But yeah, you can have multiple pages. But I think your yeah, she definitely, Tamik said exactly, she rather deflect from the facts of them talking about her. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. Cause she came out here with this chaos, trying to beef with people when people, nobody ain't want to beef with you, Pope. Pope, nobody ain't want to beef with you. Nobody wanted to beef with you, Pope, at all. Oh yeah, they about to be jealous of this $5. No, sis. Thank you for real for showing love. Y'all show love to my sis. She just threw me a $5 super chat, super sticker. Y'all drop them green hearts down there. Show her some love for supporting this channel with them $5. Now, what I look like saying somebody gonna be jealous because I just got a $5 super sticker. But that's what Poke was over there saying, y'all. Her channel is restrict. Her channel was reported because people mad about her supporters. I said, this some shit. This lady has, see, that's why you can't give people an inch. They take a yard. And this is why some people don't be, ain't blowed up yet. Because they wouldn't know how to take money. Yeah. And poke around with P Talk. Y'all mess around, poke around with P Talk, get her about $200, $300. That girl got about $50 of support, and she said y'all jealous. They just us, we, y'all, who, I don't know. She didn't say no name. She said they, they, they jealous of my support. They don't want y'all to support me. That's what she said. And I said, ain't this some shit? They just sent your ass about $15.75. They is 75 cents. And she said, she said the people jealous, girl. I think you got to have at least $100 for YouTube to pay you. I don't even know if Poke got enough to cash out on the 21st, but she said y'all jealous. They jealous that I got support. No, girl. You ain't have no business playing that lady video or putting up that lady picture. Be honest. Stop lying. YouTube told you why they restrict your page. YouTube ain't tell you no damn lie that the people on here is jealous. That's why your page was restricted for 90 days or however many days. Stop. The word today is stop lying to yourself. You can't keep it real with others until you keep it real with yourself. What? Hmm? She had a daughter. Y'all know how I see it. She had her daughter on live player. Is that allegedly? Or you seen it to me? playing with drug trays and rolling. Wow. Mm, yeah, that's not good. Not good. Mm-mm. But they women with class. They women with class over there. Mm-hmm. First be calling people crackheads. I'm like, oh my God, this is so not ladylike. But y'all want to represent that y'all have a sisterhood. Now, I would respect y'all more if y'all just call yourself, a gang. Just be a part of the gang. A gang. Because it's crazy work to say y'all are a sisterhood with a community of sisters, with class, with degrees, but yet y'all platforms, y'all panels show something different. Y'all want to label yourself as being sisters with class, with degrees, with husbands, but then y'all entertain women on a panel calling people crackheads, talking about other women looks. Oh, y'all are classless. Y'all are some classless women. And I'm sorry to say that. It's not like I'm trying to pick a fight with y'all. This is just my phone call. And I talk real conversations, right? I talk real conversations. And I'm just talking about what y'all display. People can talk a real damn game, but what y'all show us ain't adding up with what y'all be typing in them damn comments. Because a classy woman wouldn't engage in that shit. That's why I was never in y'all sisterhood community. I didn't comment on y'all shit in them communities. I absolutely not. I love saying this. Remove myself from y'all groups because I am a classy woman. I'm a woman with class. Now, can I be petty? I mean, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Drop 7 down there if y'all can hear me. No sound. I left out and came back. No still. Okay, now y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me now. Okay. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Okay, I was saying, I don't know if y'all heard me, but I don't know who Sunshine is, but baby, you welcome to come over here. Anybody welcome to join the phone call. We just ask that you come with respect. You don't have to agree with us. Over here, you have independent thinking. However you think, I respect that, right? Just whatever you do, come with respect. You can disagree with me, but disagree with me with respect. I can stand for correction. Just correct me in a respectful way. Hey, that's me. That's the internet, sister. I'm not here to windmill with nobody. At my big age, I'm not pulling up. Only thing I'm pulling up at is debate. I'm only pulling up at debate. I saw where y'all, they be lying to themselves. I saw what Candy had put in the comments and poke around and P Talk pinned it on her page. Candy said she knocking on doors. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe I heard it wrong. But I was like, what, on Halloween to say trick or treat? Because y'all ain't knocking on nobody damn door. Stop that line. Because if y'all gonna knock on the door, y'all ain't nothing but internet rappers. Oh, to me, you seen where Candy say she knocking on doors. To me, did you see where Candy said she knocking on doors? I said, OMG, why these people do this to themselves? They are so funny, y'all. I don't have no problem with them ladies. But they are so funny. I said, well, maybe this must be an insider. Did you see, somebody just tell me, did I have that right? Did she pin a comment where Candy said she'll knock on doors? I laughed because I said, child, please. That let me know y'all internet rappers, because nobody showed up at Teresa, though. Y'all act like y'all gonna windmill for y'all master, but nobody showed up at Teresa door. Y'all, I don't care what nobody say. That's going down to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I can't. when when Teresa showed up, when Teresa showed up at Amora house, that's when I turned my life around. Yeah, y'all. Listen, Auntie gave them some advice on she gonna knock at somebody though. Look, press 7 if y'all can hear me. Y'all, I turned my life around. Press 7 if y'all can hear me. When Teresa showed up at Amora house and Amora ain't do nothing, that's when I turned my life around. I flipped a new leaf on the internet. Ooh, I said, honey, let me just go on and turn my life around, because this shit out here getting dead ass serious. Baby, they gonna fingerprint me. They taking me in. Yeah, y'all, they taking me in, because, baby, that gonna be some peer pressure. If anybody run up on me, one damn thing y'all ain't gonna do, y'all ain't gonna be able to laugh at me. Baby, I'm letting y'all know right now, I'm going in under peer pressure. I'm going in under peer pressure. I think about it later. But, baby, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a blogger. And one thing y'all ain't about to do is laugh at me. So I'm letting y'all know, do not. If you don't like me, and I know you don't like me, if you see me out in the public, do not walk up on me, because I would hate to have to put your ass down. I would hate to have to put your ass down, because, baby, it's peer pressure. If you don't like me, please speak from afar. Do not walk up to me. Because if I recognize you and you walk up on me, because you can't get to my front door. That's just impossible. You can't get to my front door. You can't even get mail to me at my damn house. Lapdog tried to send me some mail, and I was laughing, because I say, now, didn't I tell her? Didn't I tell y'all ass I'm secured? I'm secured. I'm secured. Listen, Lapdog kept trying to send a certified letter to my house. That shit was so funny. I said, well, damn. After all the doxing, looking me up, y'all thought I was playing? I'm fucking secured. You can't get no goddamn cert. You can't get to my front door. Period. Not even by mail. Access denied. They had to send that shit to my place of business. You can't get to my front door, not even by mail. Okay, you can't. I live in a heavy, secured community. Access denied. That shit was fun. Y'all say, now look at this dummy. I told them my community is heavy. Heavy on the security. Heavy on the security. But real heavy. You can't even get a certified letter to the front door. You can't. No certified mail. Because you can't just walk in and knock at my door. You definitely have to make an appointment. So me like that. You can't randomly pull up on me like that. The only people, the only people have access like that to my community, it has to be 911, and it's a special, I guess they have like a special number for places like that, like security. They can bypass so they can get inside if someone, it's a life and like a life threatening in danger. They can then bypass, the different codes that's needed to get into my community. Outside of that, in order to get to my front door, you definitely have to make an appointment with me. I definitely got to know that you're coming because I'm the only one can give you access to my unit. So that's why I say if y'all see me out somewhere, because I know nobody ain't pulling up at my front door. You can't get to my front door. I would have to give you access. So by the time you make it upstairs to my front door, girl, boy, whoever is over. So y'all get to my front door. But y'all see me out and about. This have been so messy. I'ma be honest. It's peer pressure. I ain't letting nobody get one up on me. Nobody ain't getting one up on me. And I don't mess with nobody. I'm a very peaceful person. Yeah, I do talk a lot, but I don't F with people to the point where I should feel my life is at threat. But I do. You never know in today's world. So, I stay ready so I don't have to get ready. I'm that type of person. But the word today is absolutely stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. You will never change. You will never become a better person until you keep it real with yourself. And before you can keep it real with anybody else, you must keep it real with yourself. And what I watch in this shit show or whatever you want to call it, I just watch a bunch of immature women who wants to be classy. They want to be labeled as classy women. They want to be labeled as classy women. But what I see them doing, I see them egging on things that's not right. Women of class, one, don't want to be attached to drama, period. All jokes aside, let's get back on the real topic, real conversation. Women of class don't want to be attached to drama, period. I started sharing some of my content on my shorts here on YouTube. When I first came out here in this saga, I came out here making content, singing to LaTrue, dancing off LaTrue music, constantly posting photos of me, doing collages with me and LaTrue, doing the honey hotline, call in, having people call in and give LaTrue shout outs, give LaTrue words of encouragement. I had the honey pot hotline, having people uplift LaTrue, giving LaTrue flowers. I didn't come out here with all this fighting and all this drama, shit. I didn't come out here with that because that was not of me, y'all. I got caught up in the spider well. Now, I'm here to tell you, yes, I do know how to get ghetto. I come from the ghetto. So I know how to be ghetto, right? I can get hood and I can be petty. I can be a petty person. But that don't align with the woman it don't align with me. Out the coast said those were the days. It was fun and entertaining. Because that's what this is. This app is all for entertainment. Miss J. Jones say, hey, auntie, I remember those were the good days. Absolutely. I'm glad some of y'all can co-sign to me telling the absolutely true. I would have class, man. Every night we would have our class, right? And it was all about telling the truth and exposing lies. And we did it in a way we didn't have to drag people. We didn't have to hurt people. It was, and you know what? I'm going to be honest with y'all. Real talk, y'all. I feel like that's exactly what Lou Park and everybody else continued to do. While I went off to the left side, they continued. That was the whole class. It was all about teaching. We exposed lies and taught the truth. Out the coat said Professor Jeannie had class in session. That's exactly what it was all about when I originally came out here. And I can say I lost myself. I lost myself. And I'm not here to blame anybody because I'm too grown for that. I'm too grown to play the blaming game. If it's anybody to be blamed, myself. It's myself because it was my actions. Whether they were wrong, whether my actions was wrong or right, it's nobody to be blamed but myself. But to have said all that to say this, that's how I presented myself. That's how I came out here because I was always a woman with class, not drama, not drama. But I'm glad I found myself because some people would never find themselves, right? Some people would never find themselves, or it's that this is just who they are. It's not that they have lost themselves. They are women of trouble. They are women of problems. And then to think you gonna make me, yes, baby, yeah. Robert used to be a part of the university in Cabin. Yes, we used to have a good time, baby. We had a dean, and baby, we'll walk you up out of class if you ain't know how to act. But to have said all that, some people would never find themselves out here, okay, because they're trauma bonding, okay, and it feels good where they at. You know, some people have problems and big problems, and to ignore, to be distracted on what they going through, they rather listen to other people be drugged, tore down, because they're trying to be distracted instead of facing their issues, their problems, and fixing their life. They just love to be in this group where every single day, you know, their flesh is being fed a negativity. You know, some people like to hear other people be talked about. Some people just like to hear other people. Yeah, LTU, y'all come through, come through. Some people just like to hear other people be talked about. They feed off of that. They feed off of negativity. But it's just don't sit well with me. I can't undo nothing I done out here. I can't undo it. I can't unsay it. I even teach my kids, be cautious on things that you say, because once it's out your mouth, it's out. Words is like toothpaste. You can't, once toothpaste come out that tube, ain't no way you putting it back in. Once it's out, it's out. You have to be cautious what you say. So everything I said out here, I can't take it back. I can't undo it. I just said it. But one thing I can do, I can move forward and I can better my future. And ain't nobody out here on the internet is going to make me feel like I can't. Y'all can keep playing and saying the shit I said and did in my past when I did accept accountability of things I have said and done. And to say I don't have loyalty, to say I'm not a loyal person, y'all know me and my attitude. Go soak your mama feet. Go lotion down your mama leg. Because to say I don't have loyalty, you're really playing with yourself. Because before I can be loyal to anybody, I don't owe nobody loyalty out here but me. I got else. So if I walked away from your group, y'all group, that's because I got to do what's right for me. I got to do what's right for Bree living her best life. Bree ain't giving two F's about nothing that's going on out here on this internet. At the end of the day, you got to love you. You. Right, Eugenia? Eugenia Williams said, JK, when you came out here and asked for forgiveness, honey, it was done. Those folks can't hold nothing against you. Exactly. But want to talk about a person ain't loyal. Shit, y'all ain't loyal to y'all self. Y'all absolutely ain't loyal to y'all self. I'm not loyal. God nurse say I'm not loyal, but Lavette allowed people to talk about her daughter, and it was okay. Shit, y'all ain't loyal to the people y'all push out y'all vagina. Press 7 if y'all can hear me, because I went out and I came back in. Press 7 if y'all can hear me. Press 7 if y'all can hear me. Hey, Terry. Y'all hear me? Or do I need to come back out? Go back out. Y'all hear me? Good, good. Y'all have nerves to say I'm not loyal, but break room exposed emails where people are being talked about in a sisterhood community. Break room even exposed messages showing one of y'all sisters, Lavette, daughter been talked about. Been talked about. But y'all find a way to justify and make excuses. And she continued to support y'all. Is that what y'all call loyalty? Like, I have to lose myself. I have to lose respect for my kid. I can't even stand up for my kid. That's what that if y'all looking for shit like that to come from the internet, sister, y'all to bump y'all heads. Y'all to bump y'all heads. Everybody is somebody. But I'm a woman with self-love. I'm self-sufficient. I can stand alone, even if it calls for me to stand by myself. I can't take y'all serious at all. I can't take you all serious at all. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. Y'all can talk about each other and say that's what sisters do. Thank you, Terry, for the disclaimer. Nah, the internet sisters don't play no games, y'all. I'm a grown-ass woman. I don't play no games. Mm-mm. I'm not here to knock nobody, but we all have different standards. Our life is set up different. Like, for instance, AG, we'll never have beef, baby. AG, you and I, we can never be. We can never be. When I said what I had to say about you, AG, I'm going to talk to you on this phone call, too, because I seen yesterday you try to, come out on your community posts and come at me. But I told you back then to go get your mama. You went and you did some photos, shoots, pictures, uploading your mom. Really don't want to disrespect your mom, because I'm sure your mom is an innocent person. She not here on YouTube. She ain't got no channel. But see, you probably 1 year from being 40 or 2 years. Last I knew you was about between 36 and 38. So you consider a full-grown ass woman. Yes, you are. But your mindset gives kid real bad. Your mindset gives a child real bad. You absolutely gives that you are a little kid. So that's why I told you to go get your mama. Hold on, y'all. Look. Okay. Y'all, I'm back in here. Hopefully y'all can hear me. But Hey, Latoya, I told you back then when you and I was passing words to go get your mama, because you give off a child, even though you damn near 40 years old. You're a full-blown, grown-ass woman. You just behave like a child. Like I don't know if your mama dropped you on your head as a child. I don't know, but you give off a very childish way. So I told you go get your mama, right? Because I like challenges, and you're not one. You're not one. You give off, you still coloring in a color book. You just give off, you slow. You give off, you slow. Okay? In a special way. You give off, you slow in a special way. You do. Because, I mean, even when you talk about the insurance fraud, okay? Even when you talk about the insurance fraud, you say shit like, oh, that's my first time ever getting in trouble. That's my first time ever getting in trouble. So you definitely give that you've been committing crimes for a long, long time. Just the first time you got caught. It doesn't matter if it's your first time getting in trouble. Girl, the crime you committed is a serious ass crime. Don't give a damn if it's your first offense. That's a big ass. So therefore, you ain't scared on committing crimes if you will commit insurance fraud. Being that you commit an insurance fraud, to me, if I was you, I wouldn't care how bad they over there talking about you. To me, Spicy said, hey, honey, Spicy said, Tamika, I'm not being messy, but baby, the way they over there talking about you, that's okay. Let them talk. That's freedom of speech. They got the right to talk. One thing we do know that Tamika has showed us, she's married. She's self-sufficient. She goes to work. She goes on vacation with her husband. She have her nights out with her husband. She's living her life. So letting a bunch of women, and that's what I was talking about on these phone calls, people got to stop lying to themselves. Because if they're happy and they're in a happy place, once again, they won't be out here trying to drag people. Because my phone calls is not about dragging people. My phone calls is about having conversation and real conversation with these people. Enlighten them. Right, Miss J? They don't. They don't. And the thing is, but this is a sisterhood community. Once again, these women don't know the true meaning, the true definition of a sisterhood. Because a sisterhood do not go around tearing other sisters down. That's just a no-no. A sisterhood community stands on edifying and empowering other women. And their actions is what recruit other women to become a part of their group. Their sister community is not growing. They're not recruiting. They're losing because of their actions. Because of their actions. One thing is, the reason why they're big bothered, is because they be exposed on a day-to-day, daily. Somebody is exposing that sisterhood community. And that's why they're so bothered with the knowledge that they have. So they say they degreed up. If you're being exposed, you don't come out here on the battlefield. If you are a sisterhood and fight fire with fire, it's called correction. Correct your action so people don't have things to talk about, so people can't expose you. Before they correct their action and become better women in a better group of women, they will absolutely come out here on this battlefield every single day to fight. to fight, to destroy other people. It's sad watching this. It's sad. It's to the point where it's so sad you can't do nothing but turn it into a comedy show. You can't do nothing but turn it into a comedy show. You really watch this shit and you say, y'all want to be a group of women and say y'all a part of a sisterhood group? Then lead by examples. Show women how it's done. Do it the correct way. Like I said, they leader could have put the fire out so many times in such positive way if they had positivity. And if she was leading by example, it would not be so much of chaos out here. But yet, nope. She meets in those upper room, back room, down rooms, and she tell people and feed people negative energy, and they come out here with that negative shit, and they come out here swinging and crashing out. While she preserve her page, her channel, they come out here and crash out and get their page struck and taken. To every problem, there is a solution. When that women retreat, if it was, and this is my opinion, y'all, I'm just talking to y'all on this phone call. Okay? I'm just talking to y'all on this phone call. If that retreat, first and foremost, the retreat was not scheduled with the right motive and the right intentions. It wasn't. Do y'all know what a retreat is? Do any of y'all know what a retreat is? Let's just start off with that. The retreat was not reserved for the right motive. It really wasn't a women retreat. It was a competition between Am group and Amora group. Who can book the most trips? Who can bring out the most people on their trip? And who can book the most trip? Y'all ain't talking to me. See, y'all don't be wanting the internet sister to talk. See, y'all don't be wanting the internet sister to talk because, see, y'all like lies. Y'all don't like the truth. First and foremost, the women retreat was never booked with good intentions. It was booked because it was a competition. It was a competition between two groups. Okay? It was absolutely booked because it was a competition between Am groups and Amora groups. Who can fly well? Who can go well? Who can bring out the most supporters? Who can bring out the most supporters? Who gonna show up? Who gonna dress the best? Who photos gonna look the best? Who content gonna look the best? That's what the retreat was all about, y'all. That's why the retreat ain't go well. It was not reserved with the right motive. It wasn't a real retreat. It was a competition. But y'all don't want me to talk. Y'all don't want me to talk. So the foundation wasn't even laid properly. The foundation wasn't laid properly. It had no structure to it because it was never truly a real retreat. Because if you know the meaning of a retreat, every single woman was supposed to come back refreshing. Or after a retreat, you come back refreshed. You come back relaxed. That's the purpose of the retreat. You don't come back turned up on 10. And see, a true leader that knows the meaning of a retreat will have dead the situation when it came here to the internet. They will have absolutely put the fire out versus adding fire to fire. Even if Break Room and Neo brought it to the internet, the head macho, the leader of that retreat, was supposed to fix the problem. I don't know, now manager, you go and complain to the manager about something, they turned the restaurant out. Or they turned the store out. No, they fixed the problem. Whether they refund you all your money back and give you your meal free because they want to de-escalate the problem. Most do complain to the manager about something. They don't escalate. They hurry up and find a solution. They don't turn the restaurant out because the customer said, hey, they was dissatisfied with service or they was dissatisfied with this. No, they fix the problem. So as soon as Break Room and 411 came online complaining about the retreat or calling out this or calling out that, it should not have escalated. No way I should have been tagged and say, hey, where your bodyguards? I need your bodyguards. That was elementary. That was immature behavior. And that just sending the message to everybody in the sisterhood community to act the fuck up. And that's why we see these women that's a part of that sisterhood community out here acting up, because it's no leadership. It's no positivity over there. I personally would have tried to resolve the matter. I would have went to Break Room 411 or Neo S and say, hey, what can I do to make the matter better? How can I? And it's not about kissing up. It's about taking on accountability, being responsible. Sometimes we have to be wrong even when we're right. When you in leadership, and when you're about peace, sometimes we have to be wrong even when we're right. We have to put our pride, our ego to the side to protect our brand. Ain't no way y'all expect me to have respect for you all when I know firsthand that I tried to peacefully break away and wasn't allowed to break away. So therefore, now I got to see what everybody else is saying about you, because now I get firsthand. Ain't nobody out here on the internet can take credit and say me and Amora talked or leaked up because they hooked me and Amora up. No, nobody can take that credit. I became a friend, a sister to Amora off of my choice, my decision, despite of all the negativity things I heard about her, things that was been said about Amora. I still chose to be Amora friend or be a part of her sisterhood group. Nobody can get credit. They didn't link us up. That was a choice I made. When I walked away from Amora and her group of supporters, can't nobody out here get credit for that. Can't nobody say, I'm the one told Jeannie to stop effing with Amora. Or I'm the reason Jeannie and Amora don't talk. No. I made that choice and decision on my own to walk away from Amora. I wasn't influenced by nobody. Nobody told me. Nobody forced me. I made that choice. I made that decision because I like firsthand experience. I don't go off of other people's word. What other people say, what other people do. I don't do that. Anything I chose to come out here and say about RH, despite the fact that Amora gave me a lot of content to look at that I didn't see, because I'm just not getting out here really getting in the midst of SHIT. I just used to go from my page to Robert page. I didn't get to know these people. This is the most I have gotten to move around to other content creators. But I was giving content. And I came out here and I spoke on my own. Nobody forced me. I have to take accountability for that. But after examining myself, seeing the things I was saying and doing to Robert, and then realize, hey, Jeannie, you really going hard and you really saying shit, and stop lying. I never said Robert abused me. Some of y'all came out here and lying on my Facebook page. Didn't you say he abused you? Did you say Robert abused you or hit you? Some shit somebody came lie. Only thing I ever said was Robert verbally abused me. He called me, cursing me out, and he abused you and your daughter. That's what somebody left on my page. Did you say Robert abused you and your daughter? Y'all stop spreading that lie. Y'all say anything to try to make that man look bad. One thing about me, the internet can take anything I said, I can repeat it. Because like I said, I ain't coming out here spreading lies on nobody. Y'all may have heard me say Robert verbally abused me and my child was in the car. When I answered the phone, he was on my Bluetooth. He was on my Bluetooth. And he cursed. I'm woman enough to say I was on my demon time. So I blew it up. He said, leave me the fuck alone. The man had the right to say, leave me the fuck alone. Because once upon a time, I really was out here effing with him real bad. So yes, I did take the cuss word and I ran with it. I said he verbally abusive because he cursed. He didn't know my child was in the car with me. But yeah, I was on that dumb timing. I was on that dumb timing with y'all. Okay? So I was able to do exactly what y'all do. Take the man words, twist it, me. Because that's what y'all do. Y'all take little things, twist it, blow it up, and make it work in our favor. Being a real woman, I could have took that as how I should have took it. Leave that fucking man alone. He don't know your daughter sitting over here on the driver's side. He didn't know you was going to answer your call on Bluetooth. Yeah, he told me leave him a effing alone when I was out here calling him out. No, baby. It wasn't like Bree told Amora to leave her alone. Bree told Amora to leave her alone because Amora was still out here trying to tell Bree business and advocate for Bree. When Robert told me to leave him alone, Bookie Butts, I was out here going against Robert. When I was advocating for Robert, me and Robert ain't have those type of problems, Bookie Butts. Because I wasn't out here doing that drama shit. I wasn't out here on that drama time. I was out here promoting his music, promoting his content, what a supporter should do. What a supporter should do, what a spokesperson should do. I was out here edifying Robert, building Robert up. I wasn't out here tearing Robert, no, baby, it's not the same. But if you want it to be the same, we ain't gonna debate. That's small, that's small, baby. That's small. So you have the right to feel how you feel. I'm not here to convince anyone, okay, baby? So if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, lovely. One thing about the internet, sister, I don't look for validation. You don't have to validate me. So let me get back on the topic. So instead of me being the little one, because that's what I was being, y'all. I was being the little one, okay? I was being very immature. I was being very childish, right? Because after I stopped supporting RH, despite the fact of the things I seen, I could have just, hell, I was out of the saga, okay? You no longer support this man. You said the shit you said. So now I come out here and try to expose him and make him look like the bad one, right? That's the type of shit happen when you play on the devil's playground. The devil will absolutely use you, okay? He will use you and he will have you out here looking like a whole fool. You'll be out here looking like a whole fool. So, When I tell y'all, y'all can never make me mad, because one thing I do know, I ruined my relationship with Robert. I ruined my relationship with Robert. Before I came out here with the foolishness, Robert respect me and I respect Robert. Before me and Robert bumped heads, I can't say nothing but the truth. Everything I said about Robert was nothing but the truth. Exactly. That's why it touched me when Tasha K said Robert would not bust a fly. Because one thing they couldn't get me to say, and I would not say, is that that man was physically abusive. Okay? When I heard the audios and he was cursing, yeah, I started saying he was verbally abusive. But shit, she was cursing him too. So it was just two grown people having grown people conversation. Okay? Point blank, period. It was just always two grown people having grown people conversation. It wasn't like a grown up cussing out a kid. She cussed her husband out. Her husband cussed her back out. I was just being the little one by coming out here and trying to use that against the dude. What Slappy Wood say? He told you to leave. Once again, Robert never told me to leave him alone. Absolutely. Robert used to do call-in check-ins with me. Robert used to call me and tell me, hey, sis, ignore those people out there. Don't let those people get up under your skin. I admire your content. Stay on track. I can tell y'all this. Before destruction came, a warning came. Because Robert did call me and he said out his own words, out his own mouth, is that you are a good content creator. You good at your skills. You have good skills. I can see you making it out here on the internet. Do not allow these people to get the best of you. Those was Robert words to me. Yeah, he said leave him an F alone when I joined Bree's support team. That's when he said it. Y'all don't have to take their things down. Spice, I see you now. I wasn't reading the comments. Y'all ain't got to take him down. No, Flatwood, he never told me to leave him alone until I joined his ex-wife team with the foolishness. That's when he told me to leave him alone. And I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. I know for a fact I hurt Robert when I decided to sit to the table with his ex-wife and her supporters and say and do the things that I said and did. Okay? And that's why Robert will come over on my panel. A lot of time people was mad at Robert because they would be like, shit, why he over there on her panel? Well, that's the relationship Robert had. He was able to call me. He was able to call me, tell me over the phone. You know, me and Robert, one thing about me and Robert, I never called Robert phone. I never called Robert phone because Robert is a man, right? And I'm a woman. I always told y'all, despite of what y'all say, I got mad at Robert when he came out here trolling me. And I knew he was trolling me when he said I wanted him this and that, whatever. I knew he was trolling me. He was getting my ass back. But me and Robert always had respectful. JK, don't pay no attention to them lonely women. I'm not, baby. I'm just telling you guys, I ain't stunning them. They can't work me up. We on this phone call together. We talking about everything. Me and Robert have always had respectful conversations. And like I said, I never called Robert. Because Robert was a man and I was a woman, and I never wanted to mislead Robert to thinking anything, or I never just wanted to be disrespectful and call up a man, which the fact that Robert was still married, despite him and his wife wasn't together. I'm a woman with respect. I have respect for myself. I have respect, for a married man. So I felt like if he ever needed to tell me something, he ever needed to talk to me, he would just phone me. I must admit, Robert never got disrespectful with me over the phone. Robert never led me to believe anything. I know when he was trolling me over here on my page, I said, well, Robert, why did you jump in my inbox? Because Robert jumped in my inbox and asked me for my phone number. I just came out here windmilling for Robert. Robert didn't call for me. I came on my own. And he said, well, I was single and I had this one that kept taking up for me. So I wanted to see what it was about. So I'm glad I conduct myself the way I did as a well-respectful woman, because I could have been leading. I could led him to believe something. And that's not necessary. He could have been into me, ladies. It could be that, men play games. Men would play a woman, real quick or whatever. I'm just not that woman that can get played. And to know me is to know I'm a caring person. I don't care about helping people. So me and Robert had a good relationship up to the time when I felt like he was trying me with Toya and his sister Dawn. When she put whatever she put in her story and he shared it, then that made me have a bitter taste. No, I never want him to pick a side, because when it's all said and done, shit, Tara rocking with me, talking, come out here and talk this shit. But at the end of the day, my brother gonna rock with me until my wheels, fall off. So I would never want to put him in that hot spot to make a decision like, you got to pick me or you got to pick your sister. Okay, you called me, you told me to pipe down, you told me to chill, you gonna talk to your sisters, but then I wake up, I go online and you sharing your sister content on your story talking about me, which it was too late. He was trying to explain that he just shared it out of support. He really didn't know that the shade was being thrown at me. I didn't buy it. So then that's when I turned up. But do that justify? Hell nah. I was wrong at everything I did. Because at the end of the day, I should have stayed in the position of being neutral, not taking no side. Because at the end of the day, Robert and Bree is going to have to get their shit together. They got a child. And it's going to be someday that Robert and Bree is going to have to let this drama shit go. They're going to have to let it go so they can have a healthy co-parenting. When that time going to come, I don't know. But it's going to come. And it's going to leave a lot of people in their feelings. Just like a lot of people was in their feelings pretending that they was okay with Robert and Bree co-parenting when that skit came out. A lot of people was brokenhearted. A lot of people didn't want that. Then you had some people pretending it was okay. But I hate to be the one to bear the bad news. But it's gonna be a day come where they're really going to have to get their shit together in order to have a healthy co-parenting with their daughter. Because Momo is not getting younger. Momo is getting older. And they're gonna have to pick a side, baby. It's gonna come a time when Momo gonna be at a certain age, and Momo is gonna shut down on one or the other, whether it's mom or his dad. Momo gonna be sick and tired, and she gonna reject somebody. Other than that, they just gonna have to get that shit together and just have a mutual relationship just the sake for Momo. Other than that, Momo gonna pick a side, whether it's daddy side or mama side. Momo gonna really get at an age. And she gonna be able to see who's the problem. She's really gonna see which parent the problem, and she gonna shut down on that parent. So I just, from a mother's point of view, I always say it's best to have a healthy co-parent, and don't let the kid have to pick a side. Don't let a kid have to grow up and dislike the mom or dislike the dad. But the child gonna get to the age she's gonna get to see which parent is the problem, and she getting to that age. Brandy G said Robert ain't the drama in my opinion. I don't think he is in the one making it difficult to co-parent. I don't either. Because like I said, I had the opportunity to talk to both. I talked to RH more than I talked to Bree. I only talked to Bree maybe 1 or 2 times on the phone and then through a text message. But communicating with them both, they both seem soft. And I mean, they both seem soft. They both seem peaceful. Like, not hard to get along. Honestly, that was my experience with both of them. So when it comes to the drama and when it comes to the mess, I be like, well, damn. When I talked to Robert, he just seemed like such a soft man, such a, easygoing type person over the phone. That's the energy that Robert gave me. And when I talked to Bree, that's the energy Bree gave me. Bree gave me energy like she was such a soft type person, to deal with. So if you ask me, I just feel like it's their supporters, and I feel like they're trying to prove the point to the wrong people. Like, respect your supporters. Your supporters matters. But if your supporters want to see you happy, then they want what's best for you and your kid. It's like that when emotions are not involved. I agree. But I hope they can get it together. I ain't got a dog in the fight. Do y'all hear me? I don't have a dog in the fight. So, it wouldn't hurt me, my life, whether they do or they don't. Rainy days and nights, I agree with you. You won't see nobody's true side unless you make them angry. Everyone can be soft when they are happy. I absolutely say that. You never know until you make somebody angry, because it's easy for somebody to like you, somebody to be happy, as long as you giving them and you doing what they want you to do. But, if you F up, you make the wrong move, you'll know who's for you and who's not for you. That's really when you get to see your real support. You get to see who really down with you, is when you mess up, when you F up. Yeah, but I'm happy to be here on this phone call. Not not having to pick a side, not, oh, did I say the wrong thing? I'm going to get a call, I'm going to get a text message, or I don't have to worry about my phone being called. Y'all, I'm so at peace. Nobody calling me saying, you seen that? Oh, they doing this to me. They saying this about me. Oh, they coming for me. Oh, they coming for you. Like, I'm so glad, like, my phone don't blow up. I don't get those kind of calls. That shit was weird. I come on here when I want to come on here, and I talk about what I want to talk about. I don't have to come on here and talk about, things to defend other people. I don't have to insert myself in other people's drama. It's so peaceful like this. It's absolutely so peaceful like this. But I do enjoy coming on here, making my phone calls, talking to you guys about what I do see going out here, having a conversation. But being a part of all that drama and getting mad at Robert, or getting mad because getting mad at Bree, like, oh, I'm so past that point, and you know, it's still out here, baby, and I'm just gonna talk about it. But I ain't fighting with nobody. Just like I was saying, excuse me, before I left out and came back on this call, how when I was going back and forth with AG, how that I was telling her, like, hey baby, go get your mama, because I'm a mother, and I tell my kids all the time, which I don't have a problem with my kids, thank God. I have a 31-year-old daughter and a 17-year-old daughter, and y'all know my 2-year-old pillow baby, poo poo. But anyway, my oldest kids, my 17 and 31-year-old, I thank God that I raised them right? And I thank God that they respect me enough to represent me, as a mother. If I had to do it all over again, I tell God, give me back my two daughters. My two daughters, they're the most sweetest, humble, respectful kids ever. And I like the fact that they understand that, hey, the way you move, the way you talk, you represent your mother. Please represent me well. So I always talk to them, if an adult come at you in any kind of way, I don't care if it's a disrespectful way, you never disrespect an adult. You come get your mom, okay? You handle yours when it comes to the kids. But when it comes to adults, You ain't got no win. You ain't got no win. The moment you disrespect a adult is the moment you lose. You lose when you disrespect an adult. No, grown-ups should not provoke kids. But you do not. Thank you so much. Spicy said, your daughters are beautiful, Jeannie. Pat yourself on the back because you did that, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, baby. That's where I don't care what nobody say about me. My motherhood is the only hood I care about. All that being gangster, popping off on people, baby. My motherhood is the only hood I care about. So, with that being said, I raised my kids to be respectful. Yes, out the coast, they are. They're very humble. There's some humble girls. Because, come on, 31 and 17, it gets to an age sometime you can't tell kids what to do. But my 31, she is so humble and so respectful. Sometimes she have to humble me. and I used to tell them that when they was growing up. Like, hey, y'all ain't from the hood. Y'all never had to live in the hood. I took the S off of struggles and put it on success so I can give y'all a successful lifestyle, successful living. So therefore, I never, ever want to catch y'all acting ghetto. The only person going to be ghetto in our house, in our family, is me, y'all mother who comes from the hood. No, I'm just joking, but my girls are very humble and respectful. So, I definitely chin up, chest out, proud at what I did as a mother. So getting back to AG, she likes to brag and boast about her mom, but she does not represent her mom in a good way. You know what I'm saying? She definitely gives off as if she was a trouble kid, like her mom didn't love on her, but she'll come out here and she'll say good shit about her mom. So I always told AG, like, I'm not going back and forth with you. You so childish. Go get your mom, because I need to talk to your mom. I want to know, where did she go wrong with you? Why you got so much of hate in you? Why you do the things that you do? Why you go to AI? Yes, Eugenia said that's my motto. My children are my biggest flex. I'm so blessed they know nothing about having to get out in the mud, get out of the mud. Exactly. That's my biggest flex too. Is my damn kids. My kids is my biggest flex. Like, I don't give a damn what you say about me. You know what I'm saying? Put your child next to my child and let your child talk about their childhood and let my kids talk about their childhood. You know what I'm saying? If you want to compete with me on anything, anytime, baby, compete with me in this motherhood thing. Okay? Because it's not a cakewalk being a mother. So, yes, that's my biggest flex. So, and still, shit, I can't sit down till my kids can sit down. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here not just working for me, but working for my kids' retirement. I'm serious when it comes to that motherhood. So, like I said, AG likes to brag on her mom, but I'm like, girl, you don't make it look good. Because, like, you think it's a flex out here windmilling. To me, this is what I get. And remember, on these phone calls, it's not about bashing people. It's not about dragging people. It's just about having a real conversation. To me, you show no love for your mother, because if your mother is such a good, God-fearing person, church-going woman, advocate in the community, and she's been a good mother to you, I would think you would be cautious on the things you put out here on the internet, because the internet is not secured. Like, you can fall on anybody's channel at any moment. You can fall on the sister channel, you know what I'm saying, that goes to church with your mama and goes to Bible study on Tuesday with your mama. She in choir rehearsal with your mama on Wednesday, and then she at church with your mama on Sunday. But yet you out here 7 days a week, cussing like a Salem, or talking down on women, talking under women clothes, you know what I'm saying? Doing and saying distasteful things. To me, that would be a slap in my mom's face. If my mom is this such good community advocate, such church going person, and she did good about me. Why would I be out here moving the way I move? And that's why I have to clean my act up. I have to come out here and apologize and say I'm sorry. I have to remove dirty activity and replace it with positivity, because I love my Shirley. I love my father. Baby, if y'all had access to, Papa G, if y'all had access to Papa G, y'all probably been got me off the internet. Now I'm not doing nothing. But when I was doing something, talking about my mom, talking about my sister, talking about me, that ain't gonna run me from the internet. That ain't gonna silence me. But God damn it, Papa G, I'm a soul out daddy's girl. I'm a soul like daddy's girl. In my daddy's eyes, I'm a princess. I don't do a damn thing wrong. Do you hear me? I don't do nothing wrong in the eye of my father. And baby, my father wouldn't begin to know how to get on no damn social media. Okay, my father still got a flat phone. Okay, a Motorola. My dad got a Motorola. Okay, so he don't know nothing about social media. But if y'all knew how to get in contact with Papa G, y'all could have been shut me up. I ain't doing nothing bad now, so it's not like y'all can go report me. But when I was out here, y'all, that's the little secret I done gave y'all, okay? That's the key to the lock, okay? To lock my mouth. My daddy. Y'all could have embarrassed me instead of reaching out, okay, to my business lover, Kevin. Y'all should have been reaching out to Papa G, because Papa G is the only way to shut me up. I'm my daddy's only girl, and you talking about spoiled, and that's me. I'm spoiled. So I be like, shut up. You about to be 50 years old, but I be like, daddy. 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 Yes, baby. I'm a whole baby when I'm around my daddy. Do you hear me? I'm a whole... Man, that little girl inside of me still lives in me when I'm in the presence of my daddy. Do you hear me? I'm a whole baby. I'm not doing nothing, okay, to embarrass my father. I'm not going to do anything to upset my father. My father is 84 years old. So therefore, if y'all got in contact with my dad would have been like, Jean Carroll. I think I put him on the 3-way with TM. TM got to hear my daddy. But my dad be like, I'm trans. I need help converting back. Okay, come back tomorrow and we gonna talk about it. My dad be like, Jean Carroll. He called me by my first and middle name. Jean Carroll, you don't behave like that. Why are you around those people? Why do you say that? Why you do that? I remember when I had my daddy on a 3-way call with TL, and that's when Boyer was trying to take me to court or something. And I got family in what is it, West Salem, wherever, North Carolina, way Boyer was at. I think it's West Salem or whatever. And I was calling my dad to tell my dad I was possibly going to have to go to court up there or whatever. He says, Jean Carroll, where do you find these type of people from? And they're taking you to court for what? Jean Carroll, back off now. Get off the internet now. You don't need those type of problems. You don't need to be a part of those type of people. Just stop reporting on it. Like, my daddy do not like drama, y'all. My dad do not like drama. I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then I'm the type, I don't like to bring stress onto my father. I don't like my father to stress about anything. I don't like my father to be upset about anything. So, yes, reaching out to my dad would have, shut me up a long time ago, y'all. I'm not going back that way, so I don't mind about sharing that with y'all, but that's all the truth had to have. This is my daddy number. All he had to do is have my daddy number and say he gonna call my daddy, or if he had called my daddy, y'all, my page will have been vanished, because I don't like to upset neither one of my parents. But Mom Shirley, she bought that life. Y'all know Mom Shirley still live in the hood. She never leaving out the hood. She's the community mom. So, y'all can talk to her. She'll just, tell me to be respectful, be nice, like, love people, don't judge people and stuff like that. So to have said all that, to say this, that's why I always told AG, like, go get your mom. Like, girl, I'm not going back and forth with you, because what you out here doing, the things you saying and doing, is not a good look for your mom. Like, these AIs, like, it just give that you a trouble kid, putting people in hell, wishing death on people. That don't give that you was raised a soft life. It don't give that, you was brought up the correct way. It just don't, because our morals, you know what I'm saying? Like, our parents cannot be held accountable or responsible on how we turn out. But when you are raised properly, when you are raised properly, when your parents raise you up with respect and morals, you just don't compromise that when you become a grown adult. It's like you draw a line. So I never been sold off of AG story, because I really did. From the outside looking in, I thought she came for a respectful family, and I said that. I said that at the beginning, but the more I got to know AG, the more I look at her content, like my grandmother, and I guess they just don't make grandmothers like that. Big Mama was a mess. But Big Mama would told me get off her phone talking about somebody walking around in pissy pants. Big Mama say, huh? What you say, baby? Why you talking none of that woman's clothes? That's what my grandma would have been on there. Me saying, oh, grandma, I was just saying that because somebody walking around with pissy pants. First of all, pissy ain't coming out my vocabulary when it comes to my granny. Pissy is a cuss word, When it comes to my granny, I would say pee pee or urine, but I ain't saying pissy. Pissy is like a cuss word to an elder person. So it just, some of these people, when I study them and listen to the way they talk, I'll be like, that's just their upbringing. They had a hard time in life. They had a hard not life. And that's okay. She's still your mom, and she's very beautiful, happy, and loving. Oh yeah, my mom. Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying my mom can be in the house. My mom can be in the house on the river, but my mom ain't going nowhere, baby. And her hood kids, ghetto kids ain't letting her out that community. No, my mom have a choice. My mom can be down here in my house. Hell, I got investment properties throughout Lee County on the. Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry about that. Hit 7. Hit 7. Can y'all hear me? If you can hear me, hit 7. I had to leave out and come back in. But no, when I was saying that my mom still live in the hood, I'm like, so if somebody walk up to my mom are used to, the drama. My dad not. My dad is not used to the drama and all that, foolishness. My mom is. But no, I wasn't. No, my mama tell you, when she goes outside of the hood, she say she gets sick. Get me back to my community. I don't like the way rich air smell. No, my mom is a whole comedian, y'all. No, she loves her community. She has the choice. She could have been left out her community. Like all of her kids, we all left our childhood community, and we have moved out, or should I say moved up, and we have tried to convince our mother to leave the community, but no, she's the community mom, so she's not leaving her community behind. But that's just the way. Can y'all hear me? Press 7 if y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Press 7. Can y'all hear me? Press 7. Do I need to leave and come out? Because on my end, it shows reconnect. So I just want to make sure y'all can hear me because it says reconnect. Is there any volume down there, y'all? Okay, good. So, thank you, Patty Betty. So yeah, like I said, as far as with my mom, that's just how the older people are in the community. Because if y'all know Deion Sanders is the Hall of Fame, and I'm sure all you guys know Deion Sanders. Well, Deion Sanders and my mother, I can hear you. Deion Sanders' grandmother and my mother lives in the same community. God rest her soul. She done passed. But I remember when he came, she passed by a year ago, I think, Miss Mims was her name. Deion's grandmother, Miss Mims, lived in the same community with my mom, and she lived in that community to the day she passed. And y'all know Deion got billions. And I remember he came to try to move his grandma out that community. His grandma said, oh, no, hell no. Miss Mims wouldn't lead the community either. So that's just how those elder, women get. That's just how those older women get. They said in their community, we may look at it as being a hood, but it's their castle. It's their neighborhood. Like, they're not leaving. They're not going. But yeah, Deion Sanders' grandmother, Miss Mims, wouldn't leave. Now, Miss Connie, his mother, shit, as soon as Deion graduated from FSU, Florida State University, got his first contract, Miss Connie was up out of, the community. But all us lived in the same community. And, yeah, my mom ain't leaving her community. So, if you call my mom up, she ain't gonna be like my dad and be like, Jean Carroll, what is going on? What are those people talking about? Like, my mama aware of drama. My daddy, he's never been a part of drama. My daddy is by far not a man of drama, and don't understand it. Don't understand unhappy people. Like, my daddy didn't live around, the foolishness. So, yeah, that's why I said, if y'all call up my pops, yeah, I'm getting it right. I'm going to get right. But, shit, I'm a grown-ass woman now. I'm 49. I know right from wrong. I'm just not going to be a part of drama. Not this half of my life. Like, that's crazy. I'll talk about it, but I ain't going to be a part of it. So when AG be like out him bragging about her mom, I just be like, well, you don't make your mom look too good. And I definitely be like, go get your mom. So on her community board yesterday, I guess she decided to come for me again, because of my phone call. I had a phone call with y'all, and I guess she wasn't happy with the phone call I had with y'all. So, she tried to come at me again and repost old stuff. But somebody tell y'all, sister, AG, baby, we could never beef. AG, we could never beef. I could never have beef with none of y'all. Yeah, I could never have beef with none of y'all, sweetie. So, don't take my phone call personal or too serious, or, I don't care about you reposting your old content. Have fun at it. Because it do comes to levels in life. And I don't think some of you guys understand that there is absolutely levels in life. And I think you all feel like because we all have an email attached to a YouTube channel, you guys think we all on the same level, but we're not. Yeah, she failed because I'm a grown woman, Spice. It's not going to get me active. It didn't get me active back then. I say what I got to say to people, then I let them be. So that's weak. And that's when I say, she have a child like mine. She's very childish. She's not petty. She's childish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if her mother dropped her on her head as a baby, because once again, she talks so highly of her mother, but then she comes out here and she shows something different. Like she shows things like maybe she was a lost child, maybe she was a troubled child. It doesn't give that she comes from a good upbringing. Like I said, my motherhood is everything to me, and I ain't got to come out here and tell people, oh, I was a good mother, I was a good mother. Shit, y'all see my kids speaks volume. My daughter have been drugged, my daughter have been talked about, and let me tell y'all, my daughter do have a mouthpiece. My daughter is my junior, okay, but she's my junior in the most classy and respectful way. My daughter, just because of her upbringing, like, I've been in the hood, I'll come from the hood, but my kids was not raised in the hood, and they was raised well and respectful to the drama. Like how I said, my dad is blind to the drama. My dad just don't understand why people attack each other, why people talk down on each other. And that's my kids. My kids don't understand it because they ain't been surrounded. But she definitely gives that, she was brought up not only in a broken home, but she was brought up, she just don't represent her mom well. She don't, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. That don't make me right. I'm just saying, in my opinion, she don't like give that her mom, yeah, she don't give that her mom, taught her well, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Thank you, White Chocolate, for the flowers. And if she thinks she's going to make me active, oh, baby, no, because there's levels in life. And I don't think people understand the levels in life, right? It's real levels in life. I know all you guys get together, you guys, trauma bond, y'all get on the phone, y'all hug, y'all love each other, y'all are a posse, y'all are a gang. I understand that, but it does come a time when you have to understand it's levels to life. I'm not going back and forth. Nobody who had to buy a grown man a car. Like, my babies have multiple cars, and my baby daddy, I show the video, have a whole fleet of cars. Now, that's not even all his cars. Y'all didn't see his Bentley on there. Y'all ain't see his Maybach on there. Y'all ain't see his Range Rover on there. Like, y'all didn't see all of his cars. Those are his toys. I upload my baby daddy fleet of cars. And if you count it, that man got just in that fleet, just on that truck, 7 days. He can drive a different car a day of the week. To be honest, damn near a different car every freaking month. Because like I said, y'all didn't see his Maybach on there. Y'all didn't see his Range Rover on there. Y'all didn't see his Bentley on there. Y'all seen all his cars play. So why am I online going back and forth with a woman who have to buy a grown man a damn car? Why would her content bother me? Like, she have bigger fish to fry. She have bigger problems to fry. You know what I'm saying? She got a man hunching on her that can't afford a car himself. Like, girl, you rubbing your feet together, laughing at content that you created of me, things that you put in your mind. You created the things you saying about me, you put it in your mind. When in real life, I'm living the life that you dream. So you laughing at content that you made up in your mind. You took time out on AI about me when I'm over here living a real damn life. Like, I'm waking up at the beach. I'm going to sleep on the beach. When I wake up, I'm at the beach before I go to sleep. Like, I'm living a damn vacational life year round. Okay? I'm waking up and I can eat anywhere I want to eat when I walk out my front door. Shop when I want. I live a life I can shop every single day of the year and be the first one in the store when it open. And you think I care about somebody who's laying next to a man, hunching on a man that they had to buy a car, okay? And I really don't have respect for you if your son ain't driving in a car bigger than what you bought him. Now, whoever brought the word out here, she bought a man a car, they better come back out here and tell me she bought her son, who's old enough to have a car. Her son better be driving a better car than that Ninja. Because you ain't going to tell me you bought a Ninja a car and your son walking or your son driving a car lesser than that Ninja. Whatever you bought that Ninja, you gonna have to show me that you bought your son something bigger. Or else I'm gonna need you to get off the internet fucking with people. Cause you in a fucked up situation, AD. You in a real effed up situation. You got bigger fish to fry. Cause I ain't buying a Ninja damn car unless what he bought you in return, a house. If y'all exchange gifts, that's one damn thing. But a person said you bought him a car and y'all live with his family. Y'all are rooms. Y'all living under the roof with other people. I hear AI trying to get Bree Lick back is not what's going if that's your lifestyle. If that's your lifestyle, baby, you got bigger problems than anybody out here on the internet. If you out here buy a man a damn car who hunching on you and you ain't got your own place to live, you ain't went and gave your son that same treatment. Because your son supposed to be your first king. Your son supposed to be your first king after your father. Ain't no way you out here rewarding a man a car if you ain't buy your son a car. And I can stand for corrections. I'm not saying you didn't because I don't know. But they didn't mention your son. They didn't mention you ain't beg or you ain't telling them you bought your son a car, but you told them you bought your man a car. And you want the internet sister to fight with you? I can't, boo. You want the internet sister to fight with you? I can't. I can't. I can't fight with none of you all. None of you ladies. I can't fight with you guys. I can't fight with you guys. And it's not like I'm pretending. The internet used to be like, Jeannie, don't fuck with them. Y'all don't remember that? I never try to make it be so obvious, okay? I always try to give everybody respect. I have no problem with nobody. But even with me being out here on the YouTube streets, out here on the internet, people knew how I carried myself, that I wasn't all entangled with that dumb shit. Okay? I did dumb shit out here. I was real petty. Yeah, I was real petty when I linked up with you guys. But I didn't agree with all this foolishness. And then when me and you used to have one-on-one conversation, you used to try to talk to me like you was ladylike, like you was bigger than the drama. Like, be you. Like, why you had to pretend when you did have the opportunity to talk to me on the phone offline? You try to do what? And as I sit back and I look, that was all pretending. You're not a classy woman. You're not ladylike. You used to talk to me, be like, well, my mom told me I needed to leave this alone. My mom praying for me. Oh, I'm changing. Oh, I'm walking away. Oh, I'm not going to be a part of this. And you be the first one out here making content for people to post. Like, anything that Amora posts, don't you know us, we, the people, know the difference from her work and your work? So it does no good to pretend like you ain't on this shit, you ain't on this time, but you out here handing out content. You still behind the scene. You claim that you came out to ask Amber for forgiveness because you was tired of the bullshit. You was just so tired of the BS. Thank you so much, sis. Yes, and that's me. I just have to, I just had to find myself. I had to find myself. Nobody wasn't responsible for the year or 2 years I came out here acting the ass. Because my first 2 years, I came out here being me. Y'all can compare my content. And that's why it's so important to be cautious on who you allow your kids, to hang around. It's so important to maintain the people that you allow your kids to hang around, because your kids can get caught up with the wrong people. And I ain't gonna even say these people influence me. I take on my whole responsibility. Anything I said or done that was wrong, ain't nobody to blame. It's nobody to blame. But what you got to do is take accountability and right your wrong. And that's what I did. I knew the things I was doing was absolutely wrong. I knew the people that I was dealing with out here on this internet, on the phone with, I knew they wouldn't align with me. So that's why I broke away. I knew they wouldn't align with me. See, when I supported Robert, I didn't have a clique. I didn't have a gang. I was just an independent content creator. I didn't come out here as a blogger, y'all. I came out here as a content creator. I created content. My content used to be so effing good, people used to think it was real. They used to like, oh, she's so fanned out over here. She want him so bad. I would create content sun up, sundown, acting as if I'm lusting over Robert, because they was trying to tear his manhood down. I mean, I would come out here and make content and people swore. My content was so goddamn good. People really, really swore by God that I was obsessed with Robert. I wanted Robert. I was in love with Robert. But that was my goal. That was my goal, to create content to make Robert look like him. Make Robert look like he's that man. He's that man. And I was absolutely obsessed with my content, because a lot of these regular ass women don't know nothing about content. All they know how to do is enjoy. They they didn't have the knowledge that content. These people are just learning content. These people really came out here on the internet to fight. They real life came out here day one to fight with Robert and anybody who agree with Robert. They didn't come out here to create content. They didn't come out here to be a blogger. They just came out here and turned the internet into a fighting. They used the internet to come a war. They turned it into a battlefield. Now bloggers, when they was just people with internet. Not everybody is a damn blogger. And what pisses me off is that Robert ran so we can walk. And they still out here effing with this man. If it was no little truth, none of these heads would be out here calling themselves bloggers. None of these heads would have the opportunity to cash in a social media check. If it wasn't for Robert Payne, Robert's story, Robert out here telling people working for $20 an hour ain't it. you can make 20,000 in an hour on YouTube. That's where I'm not gonna even lie. That's where the frustration comes in at. Like, leave the damn man alone. Like, let the damn man regroup, regain. Y'all already got a brand and a name. Damn, let it go. Let it go. And I didn't even understand when Felicia got, like, y'all would really, really make people, turn on y'all because y'all don't know when enough is enough. And turn on y'all, call y'all ass out on y'all actions. Y'all really, really make people call y'all ass out on y'all actions. Because it's like, haven't we all done enough? Haven't we all done enough? And then y'all would come out and y'all be like, well, they do it to Bree. 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 That's what y'all come out here and say. They do it to Bree. Bree put herself back in the spotlight. Bree act as she knew the first time bringing her business out here, bringing her relationship out here, she already knew it was going to bring hella for bloggers to talk about it. So now you're going to do your second relationship the same damn way? So why the fuck y'all haven't moved on to Janelle? If they still doing it to Bree, then go at her present boyfriend, which y'all been protecting Janelle from day one. Y'all are just some hateful, disliking people when it comes to Lil Truth. Because y'all done drug him. Y'all done talked about him. Y'all done did everything it is to do about him. All the way up to hiding Bree abuse from her second relationship. Y'all hid Bree abuse for her second relationship, but came out here and act like Lil Truth was the worst man, that Lil Truth was an abusive man. But y'all hid her from being abused in her second damn relationship. Make it make sense. Y'all hid it. Y'all protected. Bree is in court with her second baby daddy. Bree got drama going on with her second damn baby daddy. But y'all still on Lil Truth. And Lil Truth help y'all. Y'all ass wouldn't know what it is to be monetized if it weren't for a damn Lil Truth. So it's people still out here doing their content. Somebody say Bree don't even take care. I'm not repeating that because they'll be over here saying we on this phone call talking about Bree and her family. I'm not doing it. I ain't getting caught up in that. I'm gonna leave that up to y'all. Y'all who know that. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I don't even follow Bree content. Every now and then, if I get notification that she's live here on YouTube, I click in. But they really don't show her too much of love over here on YouTube. I guess it's over on social media, on Facebook. But yeah, I can't make it make sense on why y'all do what y'all do when it comes to Robert. It's just ridiculous, man. Y'all give out that y'all some real sour patches because that man haven't came out here. He ain't said nothing. He ain't done nothing. And y'all just won't get up off of him when y'all really should be out here giving him credit. Eugenia said they wanted to be put on like RH put Bree on. I believe it's some deep-seated jealousy on how RH put that girl on. I already told y'all that I feel like they hurted her brand. RH did put her on. Bree was in a position where she was good. I really do think that her spokesperson, her supporters really hurted her brand. So yeah, it could be women can be jealous. jealous. And then, you know, a lot of people tell you, people who they thought was their friend turned out to be snakes. So I don't know if they all really Bree friend. He is a good father. From what I can see, I got to say, Robert is a family person. As we can see, no shade thrown. This is just a phone conversation, real conversation over here. That's what we do. We talk real conversation over here. But it do look like Robert was the family man, because it was more family time when Bree was with Robert than it is now. And as y'all can see, Robert is still consistent with the family time, Bree not. So I think the family part, you know, that a lot of us grew on the little truths because of, you know, the family lifestyle. I just think that was all Robert, in my opinion. Because I don't see it from Bree. Bree be like, I ain't got time for these kids. I'm out. Latoya says, speak the truth, King Gene. You are so right. The truth is the truth in the eyes of God. That man minding his own business. Bree still in the drama. That's her lifestyle. She loves it. Just like the unicorn, give a shout out to Bree and RH for allowing her to get a new house. Yeah. I mean, keep it real. She knows she created, you know, content on a divorce, and she ain't just give it to Robert. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, Robert ran so a lot of us can walk with this, you know, content stuff, this blogging stuff. But Unicorn definitely said Bree and Robert, you know, because she used content on the both. And then that's another thing, because the word today is stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. That's another thing that AG was saying. Oh, they was waiting on me to bring something out here so they'll have something to talk about, Bree. Girl, go lay your ass down, AG. These people ain't waiting on you to bring a damn thing out here so they can talk about Bree. Your ass volunteer to bring shit out here because you like for Bree to be talked about. But they ain't waiting on you. Girl, you ain't got no motion. You can't get in the motion party. Everybody that do their content calling Bree out already got their page. Your ass couldn't be out here for 90 goddamn days and you got your whole damn monetization snatched the hell from up under you. Y'all stop the line, okay? I'm here to patrol, okay? I ain't the professor, okay? I was the professor when I came out here. The internet sister got on her patrol belt. Matter of fact, I'm going to go get me a patrol belt. I'm going to go. No, I don't know, one of my nieces or nephews, y'all know how to patrol belts. They give you the patrol belts in school, and you stand in the hallway and you do patrol time, tell the kids to start running, stop slowing down. I'm the patrol out here, okay, y'all? And I'm patrolling these damn lies. So, yeah, AG over there talking about and poking around with P Talk. Yeah, they was waiting on me to bring some information out here. I ain't feeding them nothing because they waiting to have something to talk about Bree. Girl, you ain't got to feed them a damn thing. These people, girl, you can't even get into the motion party. You was demonetized less than 90 damn days. Y'all can't even get in the motion party. While y'all lying talking about people need y'all content to make money, everybody that covers Bree's story and speak on Bree, trust me, AG, they don't need your ass, okay? They don't need your ass, okay? Unicorn built her damn house without your help. Lupa built her page without your help. Hamidi Speaks built her page without your help. Anybody blog on Bree don't need you. Girl, you just a bonus. You said I'm trolling them bad. That's all they do, messy patrol. Laugh out loud, Bella be like, my uncle never went to no law school. And the man walk around with a badge. Yes, that's what I'm the messy patrol out here. Because y'all be sending traffic in the wrong direction. Lying to yourself, talking about they was waiting on you. Girl, nobody asked you for that Photoshop ass picture. Then you lying to yourself saying people getting mad. Nobody ain't getting mad at no goddamn Photoshop picture. People doing exactly what you're doing. They're talking. Stop thinking y'all be making people mad out here. Nobody ain't mad. Just talking. And I ain't never in my life seen a group of women. Y'all, I can't wait. My investment home should go up for sale in July, the end of this month. But however, I've been having a lot of people already, asking. So I'm sure it's gonna sell. By the time I put the for sale sign in the yard, it's gonna sell. I can't wait till I go to closing on their ass. Woo, I can't wait till I go to closing on their ass. I can't wait till I go to closing on their ass. Cause I be like, these folks is crazy than F-U-C-K. I can't wait till I go to closing on their ass so they can see how it look cashing in on a $400 and some $1,000 project. Cause they be real life out here saying people be jealous over $5 fucking super stickers and super chats. They be out here talking about people be jealous over a $10,000 check. I can't wait till I sit in fucking closing and get that $400 and some dollar damn closing check. Oh, y'all know the internet sister gonna show her ass. Do you hear me? I can't wait. I want to, and that's why I'm starting to come live and bring y'all closer in my outside life of the internet to demonstrate real life and real living and real. I don't like to use the term boss shit, because being a boss ain't always fun. I ain't even finna cap. That's why when people be calling themselves a boss, they be like, oh, I'm a boss, bitch. Oh, I'm a boss. I be like, I don't even think you know what boss really mean, because, baby, being a boss is some stressful shit. Okay? I encourage people to be entrepreneurs, but it's not always easy. But I just want to demonstrate in real life that we all live a different life. We all have a different lifestyle. And I just don't like the fact that Bree and Bree supporters always screaming out people are jealous. Jealous of what? Jealous of what? They love to say jealous. LaShonda Williams said, my thing is Latte is living good and Lil Bree is still moving from house to house. Make it make sense. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. It's people out here demonstrating real life, real living. Yeah, real people out here living real life and demonstrating real success, and they still hollering about people jealous. Oh, how in the hell somebody need somebody like if they doing Bella? If Latte was able to come from the bottom to the top, because hey, I didn't know Latte, but I just knew the part people would say, oh, she lived in the closet. That's what I knew Latte from. I didn't know Latte because, like I said, I really never follow content creators. I'm just getting involved with following people, watching people channel. I didn't do that, but I do it now. But they bring her as being to live in the closet. What the hell? How she need Bree if she made it out the closet into being a home buyer? Buying her freaking home. How she need Bree? Shit, look like Bree probably need to go sit with Latte. Take a couple unicorn classes. She need to go take a couple unicorn classes. Because how a woman that Bree supporters brand her as being the lady in the closet, the lady that live in the closet, how in the hell she gonna beat Bree to the closing table? Hey, LaShonda Willard, that's okay, baby. And I love that orange red on you. I was in your bushes this morning. Love you, sis. But I hope you don't go to jail. you was fussing about your kids putting you in a bad situation. You might have to knock a female out. I hope you don't find her. I hope she do right about your son, because we don't want you to go to jail. But if you do, let us know, because I'll be in your neck of woods tomorrow. I'm coming to Orlando. I'll be porting on Sunday from Orlando on the cruise. So, sis, call me. I have to come to Orange County. I'll be in Orange County if I have to come get you out. But anyway, y'all, how the lady from the closet. Huh? Y'all don't take y'all damn mouth off of latte. And that's what I'm talking about. Latte. Y'all, let me get off of him. Shit, I've been on him this phone call too long. I've been on this phone call too long, and the longer I be on him, the more I'm going to talk. Because how in the hell... And I don't want to be seeming like I'm just going at one group of people, because that's not my concept. I'm on here to do real talk and real conversation. So I'm going to need y'all to give me some good talk over there, right? I'm going to need y'all to give me some goddamn bragging rights. Make me brag about y'all, because I don't want y'all to think I'm just one-sided. I'm just bragging about one side. But y'all ain't giving me no goddamn bragging rights. All y'all ass out here doing is doing that lying shit again. Y'all doing that lying stuff again. I remember when I started saying that back on Facebook. Y'all doing that lying stuff again. Y'all give me some bragging rights, because right now I can't brag on y'all. You got one fucking woman, okay, hustling her fucking supporters so she can pay all the bills and make her husband look good. Then you got another one buying her old man a damn car while it's allegedly saying she living up under the roof of some family members. Okay, and then you got one who swears she's the goddamn princess, okay, of the world, and she too sophisticated to be with the dumb shit, but she be the first one she be the first one leaving a negative comment about somebody, but swear she's a princess, swear her shit don't stink, okay, and her man don't wear high heel shoes, but she be the first one in the comment section, okay, sending $10 just to talk negative about people, but she's a princess. Princess don't do that. Princess don't move like that. A princess won't even be involved. And if they involved, they just sitting nice, neat, and quiet. They ain't saying a damn thing, okay? The lapdog swears she's a damn princess. Y'all can't tell her she ain't no damn princess. And I hate the house in the community she's moving in. That shit looks cheap as fuck. I'm like, I know the princess ain't moving in there. Damn, you could have went and asked Amora how much her home owners want to sell their house. All that shit you be talking, no bookie butts. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, Candy, that's a cheap ass fucking community you moving in with that man-made fucking lake, princess, okay? You can at least go get you a real fucking waterfront home. The way you stay jumping in the goddamn comments like you got it going the fuck on with them damn starter homes. You got too much of motherfucking mouth to be moving in the community of a bunch of starter homes. That material is cheap as fuck. I'm sorry to be the one to say it. But because you always trying to act like your ass don't stink and you degree the fuck up. You must got a little small ass degree, because them are small ass, cheap ass houses to be moving in motherfucking Texas. Girl, you live in Texas. Pull out that motherfucking deal, okay? I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I'm gonna go on and say it. Move the fuck out. Don't close. Don't you sit your ass at that closing table with them beginner starting ass home. That's a cheap ass community. You talk too fucking much to be moving in a cheap ass community. Let's go on a house tour with fucking Amora and Jay. You and your fucking husband need a double date and go on a house tour, because I hate that community and I hate that man-made fucking lake. Those are beginner homes, and your mouth is too motherfucking big, okay, to be buying in a beginner home. Now go talk about me. Go scream, okay, and talk about me. I hate it. I hate it. You shouldn't show us that shit. I was expecting you to get a monster. I say, ain't this some shit? I know her motherfucking ass love to holler about she degreed up and she got a husband. That shit right there is for a single family, single mother. Not a goddamn husband and wife. You got too much motherfucking mouth to be moving in something like that on 2 incomes. I hate it for you. I do. Okay, y'all, let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. I was wrong. I went to the left. Somebody say the flows. Somebody say the flows gonna come up as soon as she mop it. Sometimes we just gotta wait our time. If you can't close on what the fuck you really want, then don't close. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. That community look like a community you gift your kids a house. You know, have parents, once the kids get married, the parents gift them a house. That's what her damn community look like. It don't look like a community, something you work hard for and waited on. She got too much of goddamn mouth. She run through the internet like she's a damn princess. And then gonna show that cheap ass community. I say, what in the goddamn that BG loan? Cause Candy getting ready to buy her a house. God damn, that's what she got out of the investment group. Y'all funny. Y'all some funny ass people. Y'all some funny ass people. Ain't no way in here I'll pull up that house, and I live in Texas. And Texas is known that you get more money for your house. If you want you a big, nice house, go to Texas. You get more money. More house for your money. You get more house for your money. You get more house for your money. And then when she threw that lake in there, I said, girl, if you want to live on a waterfront property, go find you some real water. No way, I get mad. I would get so damn mad. And I'm a water girl. That's why I say that. I'm an absolutely water girl. And if I shut up, Jeannie. I'm a water girl. And definitely my old home was on the waterway. I had a boat dock. That's me. I just love water, a boat dock where I can drop my boat and just go on out in the Gulf. But y'all, each his own. And I'm not the type, I'm not here to tear nobody down. You know what I'm saying? I really don't hate that I said that. But if y'all know, y'all know. I just happen to think about how she always running up in people goddamn comments and want to be labeled as she did some type of classy lady. She's this princess. She don't go back and forth with people. And she just don't do this because she'll be knocking at somebody's door. And that just made me go there, right? I seen her, display. I don't know where I seen that shit. I don't know. Was it here on YouTube? Y'all help me out. Nobody ain't seen it to me. I saw it with my own eyes. I ain't gonna get out here and lie. Because people be lying. I don't know if it was on her page, somebody else's page. But if y'all saw it, y'all remind me where y'all saw it at. Did she go tour her community and say she can't wait till her house be finished? I seen it was a while ago. Maybe a week, 2, 3 weeks ago. And y'all know I ain't come out here, I ain't say nothing about it. But I was just talking about how they be in each other comments, hyping each other up, cheering each other up, and acting like they just so goddamn, got it together and everybody beneath them. And that's what made me say, yeah, a house is a house, right? I don't really care if you got a little house on the prairie. You know what I'm saying? Your accomplishment, your achievement is your achievement. I'm not here to knock people, but this is my thing. I grew up in an era of time. You put your money where your mouth is. Like, you don't come out here talking big boy shit and writing a check you can't cash. Like, if, wherever you buy, that's your achievement. That's your accomplishment. I never would want to water a person's success down. I would never want a person to feel bad. But I'm just saying, all this shit she writes in the comments, she's always in her somebody damn comments, talking big girl shit. So I expect big girl actions from her. You know what I'm saying? Her community and her house can be somebody's dream home. So therefore, I'm wrong and I'm out of error talking about anybody in their home, in their living. But to know her is to know all she do is talk shit. Oh, no, they don't. I hope they don't blow her head up with them old cheap looking ass houses. And y'all know them houses is cheap looking. Listen. Amora walk around too much, going live, okay, in her rental property. For Candy to even think it was okay for her to come up under Amora rental property and think it's okay to show that shit. Like, how in the hell? Like, me personally, y'all always, y'all know I always said Amora rental property never excited me. You know, it never excited me. It never inspired me, you know, because I have lived in something greater. So it never inspired me. But for the people it do inspire. I don't care what they say. They can lie. They can hype her up. They can make her feel good. I know they looking at her like, Candy, fuck you go buy that house for? Why you go build that house? If Amora house inspired them, if Amora house inspired them, her rental property inspired them, no way in hell Candy house inspired them. It's like, oh, okay, you getting your house built, girl. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Because they ain't gonna tell me they can unsee what Amora showed them and think Candy house is cute. It's not. It's like, okay. This is what you making all this noise about. Like, I see her being exactly what y'all gave her. She's a poodle. She's a damn lap dog. Nothing big, nothing greater. I ain't gonna lie. Spicy, I ain't gonna lie. You said how she the big one but rent and shit. I ain't gonna lie. I take the rental property over buying what Candy buying any day. Our rent, okay, Amora rental property is damn sure not bad compared to what Lapdog buying. It ain't bad compared to what Lapdog buying. I wouldn't buy what Lapdog buying. Well, yeah, Patty Betty, it does no good to brag, but this is my thing. Tamik said one storm and it's over. Yeah, that's some cheap ass material. I hate that siding look. Georgia do that siding look too, and Florida starting to do it, and I'm mad as hell that Florida is even starting to do that, because it with the hurricane coding, we used to couldn't build those houses like that with that type of siding. The Florida used to couldn't build those type of houses, but Trump in his last term, he signed something to dismiss the hurricane coding here. So we used to have to build our houses here in Florida in block, brick, stucco. But now you can use that old siding type look. And I think that type looks so cheap to me, in my opinion. And I feel like Tamik said one storm and it's over. Patty Betty said she's building a $500,000 home with 6-bedroom house built on VA loan. I'm not bragging for what. And don't take that. You cannot speak about your success. Yeah, everybody can talk about their success. Just because you speak on it, that don't mean you bragging. You have the right to talk about your accomplishment. You have the right to talk about your achievement. You absolutely have that right, okay? Nobody should feel scared to speak on their success. The only reason why I'm so vocal and I'm so loud about her is because she talk too much shit. She doxes people and she talk too much of shit about everybody else's life. She's always trying to pull people shit and make people look bad, make people look small, make people look underneath her, beneath her. But she's sitting there in Texas with the biggest of the biggest houses, and that's as far as her fucking vision can go. That's as far as her vision can go, that type of community. But she's always talking shit about other people's life and other people's lifestyle. And she's moving in one of the smallest ass communities, smallest ass house floor plans in effing Texas. So if you're small, sit with the small people. Stop effing trying to, blow your life up, trying to make you look like the big one. And you want to sit everybody beneath you. You want to sit everybody in a section like they so small. Want to see everybody in the section like they so small, then you come out and you show us some small shit like that? Hell no. The way she talked, and when she said she was getting her house built, shit, I thought she was gonna have an extra level. I thought her damn house was gonna go to the 3rd floor. I really did. I thought she was going to have an extra fucking level. I thought she really was building a house with her master bedroom. She walked out on the patio. I thought she was going to have a pool on the 2nd fucking floor. The way she always come, like, oh, I'm degreed up and I ain't got time for those folks. I ain't this, Girl, if you don't go sit your ass in the beginner section, like, sit all the way down. Moving in that goddamn community, given that you almost weren't able to buy a fucking house. You know what I'm saying? And I have to go there. But honestly, moving in that community was like you damn near made it to the goddamn closing table. Got me with my ass with a high expectation. I thought she was finna damn show us a goddamn house with stairs wrapped around with the fucking basement for a man or her kids' playroom or study room. She come out and show us some shit where they digged up the goddamn backyard and took buckets of water and filled the goddamn holes in for a man-made fucking pond. I'm sick of it. I don't know who made me turn a new leaf. Auntie Teresa knocking on Amora door or the lap doll showing us that goddamn cheap ass community of hers. I don't know which one made me turn a new leaf. But I don't want to beef with nobody out here because, honey, this shit ain't real. This shit ain't real. Yeah. That girl said she degreed up and she got a goddamn husband and took us to one of the cheapest ass community in Texas. I can't do this. And y'all know what? I love y'all. And there's nothing y'all can do. But I've been to Texas and what they have is, listen, let me tell you, no, Texas have some monsters. Texas have monsters. Okay? I'm watching Devon and Jazz. I don't know if y'all know Devon and Jazz, but they are content creators on TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook. Devon and Jazz. And when I tell y'all, them two, they are my babies. Devon is like a little cousin. Devon is like a little cousin of mine, and he always admired me and looked up to my lifestyle. But when I tell y'all Devon to move to Devon house can set a Mora house inside of it. That's just, and they got all this from being content creators. I mean, they are moving in huge houses in Texas. So like I said, a house is a house. And I'm not here to judge nobody, but she just talked too much of shit. She talked too much of shit. She too arrogant. Okay, Petty Betty said, genuine mind complete. I'm going to inbox you my house so you can put it up. I'm not in a subdivision. My house is on 15 acres of land. I work hard for my house. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. And anybody can have what they want to have. You know, some people like small homes. Some people like big homes. Some people get what they can afford. And like I said, once again, I'm not going to knock you. What you can afford is what you can afford. I'm just talking shit because y'all know that lady love talking shit about people. Y'all know she love talking shit about people. That she do. But and that's the only reason why I had to say it, because baby, my expectation was high. When they say she was building the house, I thought she was gonna be able to walk from the staircase to the clouds. Yeah, I thought her house was gonna be able to touch the damn clouds, cause she always trying to say she sit different. She sit different. She sit different. And her ass living right next door to an average ass 95 person. Every single body in my neighbors, they're all winter. I got 3 neighbors on my floor that's year round and they retired. My neighbors is all winter neighbors. That means this is their winter home. They have 2 homes and got a nerves to try to sit, laugh, and talk about my goddamn community. And you living next door to my little cousin who work at Publix and husband work at Dairy Queen. Girl, sit the fuck down and shut up. You got degrees, but you living in a community where a motherfucker working at Publix and Dairy Queen can buy. I ain't, child, y'all better leave me alone. You degreed up. You degreed up, but goddamn, your neighbor work at Kroger's. Girl, please. You degreed up, okay? You degreed up, but your neighbor work at the grocery store. Yeah, people who work at the grocery store and fast food restaurants sitting at the same closing table you sitting at. Girl, sit your degreed ass up. Sit down. You degreed up. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all, don't go take out no goddamn school loan debt to live like how she living. Your goddamn school loans cost more than your house. Your school loans cost more than your house with your degreed up ass. Hey, y'all, let me get off this call, y'all. I'm really happy because my grandboy come home tomorrow. Oh, President catch flight, y'all. President, his granddad will be flying in to Orlando, and we will be having a family fulfilled weekend in a cruise. And guess what, y'all? I'm not married. Well, I'm not married, but yes, I live my life like I'm a housewife. I'm living my life like I'm a housewife. And guess what, y'all? She degreed the fuck up and she going to closing to sign on maybe a $400,000 home. I'm going to closing to get a check for $400,000. Y'all right, bookie butts, we're not the same. Now put the 2 fingers together because that's the T. That's the T. I'm going to collect 400 grand. You going to borrow 400 grand. What the fuck? Girl, you degreed out. You gonna be on the side of the table borrowing 400 grand. I'm on the other side of the table collecting 400 grand. Put 2 fingers together. Y'all could never fuck with me. Okay? Never, ever, F with the internet sister. And I'm saying that in the most humble way as possible. Y'all right, we're not the same. And y'all right, y'all don't sit to the table. Y'all right, you don't sit to the table. And guess what? With this thick ass tongue, with this thick ass tongue, I got it going on. I ain't buying no goddamn cars, okay? My niggas have fleets of cars that they can't drive them all at one time. They got to have it towed. Baby, my people pull up at the Rick Ross house, Promised Land, with all the cars. They is the car show. Y'all better go get y'all tongue injected. Like how they put air in the ass. Y'all better go ask somebody to blow y'all tongue up. Because, baby, this tongue over here is about a lot of goddamn things. Okay? I'm about to go on a 6-day cruise with my ex-husband of 31 years. Who takes care of me, my kids, and my grandkids? Where y'all husbands at? Where y'all baby daddy at? I'm a small bitch. A small woman. Let me take that back. Don't call yourself a bitch. I take that back. I'm a small woman. I'm too old to be calling myself a bitch. I'm a small woman. And baby, this is my world that I created. And y'all can never make me feel no type of way, because life is what you make of it. Life is what you make of it. Hey, GGC, sis. Hey, BR. Oh, break room came in. Hey, break room. Hey, hey, break room. I'm over here laughing on this phone call. Yeah, I'm being fast now, but no, really, I'm not intimate with nobody, but yeah, I'm being fast. I just live this life. Hey, y'all, I just live this life. I don't make enemies. I don't make enemies with nobody. I'm a friend of everybody, and like I told you guys, my relationship with my ex-husband is always been about the kids, and we always have had a healthy co-parent, and we do that summer thing every single year. Yeah, yeah. And I guess that's why I gained so much of respect. Yeah. But just imagine, I promise y'all, just imagine being somebody who talk big girl shit. Like, she be really out here talking this big shit about she don't sit with this type of person. She's degreed up and she's this and she's that. Always trying to look down on somebody. And then when she spin the block and show us where she moving at, it's like, damn, you are really moving in the community with average paying people. You are moving in the community with people. Oh, I'm over here acting up. Yeah, I'm just excited. I'm for real. I'm extra excited because President been gone 30 days, y'all. 30 days, and my baby fly in tomorrow in Orlando, Florida. And baby, I'm there. I'm there. Okay, I don't wear lipstick, but I'm putting lipstick on so I can smother his face with lips. I'm gonna kiss him down, stinking butts, leaving his grandma. This was the first time out of 7 years. My grandbaby is 7. I've never been a part of my from my grandbaby for 30 damn days. Every weekend, my grandboy and me is together. So yeah, y'all, I'm just excited. Let me stop being bad, y'all, on this phone call, y'all, because I was wrong. But I just had to be a little unhealthy. I had to be a little unhealthy. I really did. I had to be a little unhealthy, because I ain't gonna lie. She always throwing, shots at people. That lady always throwing shots at people, and always trying to talk down on people. She is always trying to talk down on people like she the big one. So don't be coming out here, selling that game like you the big one. Have me thinking, very high expectation that, she really, really doing this shit. She really, 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 really doing this shit. I'm not gonna even lie, and I can show y'all some of my old content. I always tell my kids and tell people, my dream home, I'm buying cash, and my shit, I'm buying me a princess castle. I'm buying me a princess castle, and I'm gonna keep working hard until I can buy my princess castle cash. I'm gonna keep making my investment, and I'm going to retire. I'm gonna retire. And my goal is set high for me. I set a goal that I'm gonna have to reach. Mercedes Go Color. Oh, they over here acting up. Why they over here acting up? Mercedes said, at you, the one at you? At you? Oh, you probably said ain't you, but you made him a typo. You the one who was taken up for Nate and Bree. They said you was a snake. No, baby, nothing to snake about me, but was I a supporter of Bree before? Was I a supporter of Nate before? Yes. Do I have a problem with Bree or Nate? No. Okay, a snake ain't never have to be a snake. One thing about me, I always came out here with my chin and chest up and said what I had to say. I ain't never have to be a snake, okay? But yes, I once supported Bree and I once supported Robert. Okay? I once supported Nate. And now I support all three. I support all three. I support Nate, I support Bree, and I support Robert. I support everybody. I support you too. And with that being said, give me something good to talk about. Give me something good to brag about. And I will. I absolutely come out here. Give me something good to brag. Go find me something good. Y'all come over here in my chat and tell me something good about Bree or something good about Nate. And I will. Just like when I see something good about Robert, I acknowledge it. I talk about it. I do the same damn thing for Bree, Nate, and everybody else. But give me some bragging rights. Give me something good to talk about. And I talk about very positive on my phone calls. I ain't got a problem with nobody. Shit, if y'all put bad out here, I'ma talk about it. Why do folks confuse facts with beef? Because they try to undermine you. They try to deflect. They know what they be doing. They know the difference between facts and beef. They know damn well I ain't got no beef with none of them. Why? Make it make sense. What I'm beefing with people for? Oh, I'm beefing now? I'm beefing because I no longer wants to be a spokesperson for Bree, or I no longer want to be a spokesperson for Nate. Now I'm beefing? I'm not beefing because I'm an independent thinker. I'm a solo dolo channel. I ain't got to be over here talking something. Oh, why they watching we? Why they talking about us? I'm beefing, child, by far. When I want to beef, baby, I just walk downstairs on the retail level and walk right into Ruth Chris. Y'all just seen too many videos. If I want beef, I'm going to Ruth Chris. I'm going to the steak, the chop, the steakhouse. The last thing I'm doing if I want beef is come on the internet. That is not where I find beef at, baby. Y'all got the internet system all messed up. When I want beef, I go to Ruth Chris or Chop the Steakhouse right here in my community. Unfortunately, some of y'all have to come to the internet to beef, but not me. Nah. I just be on the phone with my people holding real conversations. Yeah, mistakes will be okay. And she's okay, y'all. Y'all know how we do it over here. All comments is welcome. We respect y'all comments, even if we disagree with it. But yeah, y'all. So with that being said, these folks out here is something else. I just wanted to come out here and say the word for today is stop lying to yourself. Poke around with P Talk. Nobody never called you out here. Break Room never wanted to beef with you. Break Room was enlightening you, you know, by exposing text messages where you was being talked about in your sisterhood community, okay? And you pick and chose, okay, to twist and turn, okay, the situation and make it seem like Break Room was out here taunting you or calling for you, okay? Because you didn't know how to be a stand-up woman and defend yourself. You rather chose to defend somebody else before you defend yourself, okay? You ain't want to confront them text messages, and it's given because you knew they was telling the truth. Your ass was out here begging and you couldn't pay your bills, and so shit, you couldn't say nothing to them. So what other to do except what the hell they had to say about you and come out here and windmill and deflect the fact that you didn't have bill money as a grown-ass woman and that you had to beg a community who wasn't willing to support you or help you during your hardship, okay? But they'll pay for you to come out here and crash out, okay? So the word today is stop lying to yourself. Point, period, blank, and accept the truth, okay? That's the only way you gonna grow. That's the only way you gonna grow. That's the only way you're gonna grow. Growth starts with taking accountability. That's it. That's all. Thank you. Break room for the gifts. Now, and yeah. So stop lying to yourself. And then all this coming from, getting on the bandwagon. Y'all just got to team up because y'all ain't independent thinkers. Now you want to talk about done. Okay, and you want to post done, and you want to get your page taken, which I guarantee you that you don't have the knowledge on how to appeal and fight a strike back. But I guarantee, had you sent me what YouTube sent you, it was a way you could have appealed and prevented from getting that strike on your page. But because you sit in the community with a leader who don't give two F's about you, she let you take that strike. I guarantee you, if you expose what YouTube took your video for and you got a strike against your page, I guarantee you, if you expose that out here on the online, content creators who knows the rules will be able to have given you a damn correct way on how to appeal. You lost your appeal because you didn't appeal the correct way, and your people across the street allow you to lose that appeal because once again, break room made sense. She told you she did not like your ass. They did not like you, and that's why you sitting your ass over there with a strike on your page because they don't like you. Poke around with B-Talk. Trust me, they don't like you. I'm sure that lady page have been hit with every type of strikes it is. So I'm sure, okay, she ain't got not one strike on her page, but you got a strike on your page. And she worded it to you like it wasn't no way out of it. But I guarantee you, if you post on your community board why YouTube struck your page, that is content creators out here who knows how to appeal would have told you the proper way to appeal it so you can get that strike removed. It's mighty damn funny. Y'all was celebrating 2 strikes and the GOAT is the one struck my page, but I was able to appeal both strikes and get them taken away. Okay? It's mighty funny. So many people out here being struck, I'm sure, with the same strike, and they was able to remove the strike off their page. But when it came to you and you went to your leader, you had to settle with the strike. That goes back to those text message that break room tried to give you heads up that they don't like you, and that's confirmation. That's why you sitting your butt over there on your channel talking about follow my backup page. Follow my backup page. Girl, you shouldn't have damn strike on your page, but anyway, that's none of my business. But I encourage y'all to stop lying to y'allself. Y'all just liars, and y'all lie to y'allself. That's why I had my moment with the lap doll. She needs to stop lying to herself. She needs to stop acting like her degrees have her sitting bigger and taller than other people when she out here living an average ass life, buying a house in an average ass community. Stop lying to y'allself. That's today's word. Stop lying to yourself. Okay? Stop lying to yourself. Y'all are not real supporters. Y'all only support drama. That don't make y'all real supporters. Y'all only support drama. Y'all only support people who are people pleaser, who's gonna please y'all with the foolishness. Y'all are not real supporters. Point blank, period. Break room, I'm over here in show chill. Nail on the head. Yes, break room, you ain't nothing but the truth. Yeah, I sat back and I watched because I don't like to be entangled in drama. And I do. I like to be fair to everybody. I do. I like to be fair to everybody. Y'all all my sisters real life in Christ. But y'all know how I do it. Y'all are my sisters here on the internet. So I don't care who you are. I just like to be fair. And I can look, y'all. I be looking for good. I really do be looking for good in everybody. I don't go looking for bad. I go looking for good in everybody. Like I said, if somebody can give me something positive, okay, like for instance, I didn't get to listen to all of the live, but Bree came live this morning. Bree was at a radio station. Shout out to Bree at the radio station. Motion. Moving on. That's what Bree should be doing. Bree has a brand. She should be sitting on somebody's podcast. She should be sitting in somebody's radio station. That's what her brand should be about. It shouldn't be about internet drama. It shouldn't be about internet mess. You know what I'm saying? Real successful people do not run down drama. And especially if it's lies. If people out here saying Bree being lied on, Bree being people taunting Bree, starting with Bree. Well, when you in that limelight, right, and you are quote wanting that celebrity status, well, people tend, mostly that's what YouTubers or bloggers talk celebrities' life. Like everybody be talked about. People are absolutely messy. It's not what the bloggers say, it's how the people respond. Like somebody out here put in Nelly old videos out with his ex-girlfriend, and he's married. He's with Ashanti. They got kids. They moved on with their life, but somebody decided to go find some old videos. People do things, that they shouldn't do to bring chaos or drama in people's life, or they just do it because the internet is entertainment. So they need to create content. Now, do you think Nelly and Ashanti gonna come out here on the social media and run down the blogger who's doing it? Hell no. So, I just hope that Bree supporters learn what being a celebrity or influencer, what comes with that. Once Bree supporters and Bree learn what comes with being a influencer, a social media influencer, trying to become successful, trying to, live that celebrity title. I think once her supporters, her spokesperson, and everybody learn what comes with that, what's attached with that, I think Bree brand will have the opportunity to take a turn for the best. But right now, because they lack that knowledge, they lack the true meaning of being a public influencer, what being a public influencer, entail, what's attached to that, because they lack the understanding what's attached to it, and they take everything so personal, and they think that they can walk down everybody who has an opinion about Bree and Bree lifestyle. It's just hurting her brand, and it just makes her name continue to stay attached to drama. You know what I'm saying? Bree can't be a victim out here. Bree's not a victim out here. You know why? Because her supporters always effing with somebody. They always trying to go after somebody. Instead of letting Bree be Bree, you know what I'm saying? Let her brand blow up. Because I was always told, if they ain't talking about you, you ain't doing something right. So having her in the, line of lights, this comes with it. But hey, these people, Bree have developed personal relationships. In my opinion, she developed personal relationships with her fans. Okay, she took her fans and turned them into friends, and she should have just left them in the fan zone. The fan zone, because these people are fanned out to the point where they are really hurting her brand, in my opinion. She just should have left them in the, left. These people are your fans, Bree. They're not your friends. They're your fans. And so bringing them into her personal life, telling her personal business, I think that hurt her brand, because they don't know that they don't know the difference between friendship and fans. You know what I'm saying? Because they so fanned out. Anything Bree tell them, they be so ready to bring it to the internet because they want to look important. They feel like because they know Bree business, that put them on the level of being important. You know what I'm saying? Versus everything Bree tell y'all don't supposed to come out here and blurt it out, open y'all mouth. But hell, she keep feeding it to y'all. I guess y'all doing what she wants y'all to do. I don't know. But reporting on this phone call, I just wanted to share some good talk about Bree. She was on some radio station. She went live here on YouTube, and she was on some radio station. So that was, thumbs up to her. That's a great gig, to be airing on somebody's relationship. So for that moment, Bree wasn't in drama. She was doing something positive. And so you said she definitely made some bad choices because she could be so much further along by now. And that's what I always said. I always said that out here. Like, it's okay to be able to maintain, right? I think Bree is in a position where she can maintain. I really feel like if Bree would have made better choices, she would have been beyond that point. Not just, pretty much working from paycheck to paycheck, waiting every month for, social media to drop a check in your account. I really do feel like Bree could have had more gigs and more brands. Bree get the same deals I get and anybody else over on YouTube with 10,000 subs or Bella get, right? To be a, YouTube shopper brand or get commission off selling clothes, selling pieces. I have that opportunity. A lot of people have that opportunity to have, brand with Walmart, TikTok, and Bree should be like past that, Bree should definitely be sitting in the VIP sessions. Bree walking into, regular clubs. I'm just going off of what she show us here on the internet. Bree walking into general admission. She's sitting in general admission. You know what I'm saying? Bree back home in her hometown. Bree haven't been able to land, she's in the nightlife, right? Being that she's in the nightlife, she should be hosting, she should be booked and busy, when quote, quote, most successful people return back to their home team. I remember my younger days, King G stayed on somebody's flyer. I used to get paid just to be put on the flyer. 9 out of 10 chance, I wasn't even showing up at the clubs. But, I used to have promoters call me up and say, hey, can I use this photo? Can I use this photo on you? You know what I'm saying? I'll give you $200. Let me use you on my promoter, my flyer I'm promoting this week, or my flyer I'm going to be, I got a show going on next month. Back in my days, King Gene, promoters used to reach out to me. That's how I got my brand. When you are brand, you ain't just brand, you are brand because you got motion. You got motions. You know what I'm saying? So, my younger years, and less things have changed. Less things have changed. I'm talking about my younger years. So with Bree being in her 30s, body yada yada yada, she has her own name, her own brand. She's been brand. Doors should be opening up for her in the most, easy way. Like, she should, just her name alone carry weight. Just, by her name, she should be able to carry weight and be doing big things right now, and she's not. And I think because her brand has been, tainted with too much of negativity. Like, I felt so bad for her on the radio. I like just took a deep breath because I listened to some of her content this morning and I was very proud to see her on the radio. But I took a deep breath because it was a topic about this husband had to get his leg amputated. He had to get his leg removed or his foot removed, and the wife left. Okay, people saying the wife left because the husband had to get his foot removed or his leg removed, but the son saying the wife didn't leave. The wife was forced to leave or whatever. And then they asked Bree the question. They was like, so would you have love if your husband had to get his leg removed? And she was like, you know, her Bree laughed. You know, and a lot of times we laugh because shit be funny. A lot of times we laugh because we just goofy as fuck. A lot of times we laugh because we nervous. So I don't know if that was allowed because it was funny. I don't see where it would have been funny because someone asked you, would you leave if your husband get his leg removed, and she started laughing before she can answer it. I don't think that was a funny laugh. I think it was more of a goofy laugh, or maybe a laugh that she was being nervous because she probably didn't know how to answer that question. But I definitely was so nervous for her when they asked that question. I was like, oh my God, I hope they don't eat her ass up. Because the first thing I thought about, she laughed and then she was like, she'll stay. She was like, yeah, I won't leave. I'll stay because he can get another leg. And I was like, girl, you left your husband when he got his stomach removed. That's what I thought they was gonna say. I was like, okay. I was holding my breath. I was like, oh, why would they ask her that on the radio? Why would they ask her? And I'm so glad the true supporters wasn't tuned in on the radio station, right? I'm so glad y'all ass didn't know what radio station this girl was on and what number to call. Because when they asked her that question, I absolutely, squeezed my booty cheeks together. Because I was like, I know they didn't. I know they ain't just asked her, would she leave? If her man leg get amputated or foot get amputated, but would she stay there? Because I'm thinking like, oh, they finna hit her ass. I thought they was going to be like, girl, you left your man when his stomach got removed, so we know you'll leave him if the leg get removed. Like, damn, you came out here. You didn't even let the man's stomach heal, Bree. Your ass. Bree, you was out here. You didn't even, I don't even think, was Robert able to take normal shits? Girl, you didn't stay around to know if Robert was going to be able to swallow shit, poop, or nothing. You was out of there. So when they asked that question, I was like, Big B said yes. If her man leg get taken away, removed, if her old man leg get removed, have to be removed, or his foot have to be removed, she would absolutely stay there during tough times. That was her answer on the radio station. I was glad they didn't, clap back with knowing maybe they don't know her situation on the way things took place. But I definitely think that was a good look that she got the invite on the radio station. So thumbs up to Bree. Spicy, they like Jeannie more than the Fade. I used to say that all the time. Oh, Spicy said it's crazy, Jeannie, because they were all over you like flies on shit. Yes. Listen, I know that, that I'm not truly a person that people just dislike because I'm a bad person. People more like dislike because sometimes I'm too vocal, I'm too real, I'm too straightforward. But as far as just dislike me because I'm a bad person, so it don't bother me when people dislike me, and they absolutely did show love, and I'm a likable person. You know what I'm saying? However, for the ones who stop effing with me, or start disliking me because I just couldn't stand to be somewhere where I don't fit in, I'm sorry. I tried to exit without, being disrespectful, but I just didn't fit in, okay? And I wanted to leave without, saying, hey, these some bad women, these some bad people. Because like I said, I didn't get to meet everybody that, comment in the chat, everybody that support. I didn't get to meet everybody. I just got to meet people on the retreats, right? And on those retreats, I felt like I met some good people, right? But I learned later, these were some people that when I removed myself because I didn't feel like I was a good fit, they turned on me and started saying, hey, y'all, she got the right, because there wouldn't be no at him windmilling going back and forth. If people will respect me, I would easily respect them. Like now, I have chose not to go back and forth with nobody. And I could have did that back in January. I could have did that back in February. And I will repeat myself over and over. They didn't have to call for me. I have screenshots where even the lap dog was coming in my chat, in my private messenger on Facebook, saying, hey, you coming live, sis? You know what they did to Amora, sis? Like, they didn't have to come to me in November because I was in a peaceful place. I wasn't effing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? They called me back out here. And for me to go after a break room in Neo, and then after I clearly wanted to right my wrong with break room in Neo and support Romika, that's when I became a bad person, So it's okay. But yeah, I know that was really, down with me in my conversation. But one thing about the internet system, I'm never hurt or I'm never bothered anytime there's division, separation with me and another person, because I feel like this. It's a blessing for God to expose people who play up under you, who pretend they like you. You know what I'm saying? Who pretend like they F with you real tough. I love when God exposes those type of people because I don't feel like I'm losing nothing. I don't feel like I'm losing nothing. I feel as if when God exposes who's supposed to be around me, supposed to be around me. You know what I'm saying? That's just who I am. God knows I'm a heart, and I'm a heart of giving. I promise to y'all, I've been talking so hard about being able. Y'all know I got a couple things I want to give away. Y'all seen where I was trying to give away a car to a family, which I'm still in the making. Eventually I ain't gonna have to have nobody enter this and enter that or whatever. I'm gonna work it out. I even been seeing how I can really bless somebody with a cash home. That's really my goal. My goal when I'm out here and I'm in the mud and I'm building and I'm dropping, cement, I'm watching foundations to be, laid. I be walking through, man, because I don't care what nobody say. I know that's where I get my blessings from. I get my blessings from being a giver and being a big-hearted person. So when God exposes people to me, it's just like God good, One thing I know, God got my back. I know God got my back. If God ain't got nothing else, I know God got me. And when God's for you, who can be against you? That's why I'm listening to, even with Poke Around with P-Talk, like, oh, they mad because they ain't got the support. They ain't got the support. Poke sound like, she sound like somebody that you can throw a bag of crack to and tell her to go get out there on the block and sell it. If you sell this, bring me back 900 and you keep 100, right? She sound like somebody who can cut up work. Give her 100 of those things in a plastic bag. Go tell her to sell it for $10, okay? Make $1,000, but you bring me back 900. and you keep 100. That's the type of person Poke sound like, okay? No, she don't sound like a crackhead at all. You know, she called people a crackhead, but she definitely sound like she will serve them for $100 and take the boss man back 900. So I really, 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 really can't go in on my girl, right? I can't really go in on my girl because, yeah, she gives that hard knock life. So, with that being said, she's sitting over there saying, and the reason why I say that because she out here working harder than her leader, because I ain't gonna be disrespectful. I ain't gonna call the lady a master, but she out here working harder than her leader to get $15, okay, a show, when her leader getting, you know, $200-$300 a show. That's why she gives that, you know, somebody can throw her a bag and tell her, hey, go out there and sell them $10 and bring me back 900 and you keep 100. But when she said on her show and said, oh, they just mad because they ain't got the support. They ain't got the support. When you learn that God is greater than anybody, God is greater than anybody. I'm sorry about that. Y'all got knocked out. Here, hit 7 if y'all hear me. I'm going to just keep talking because I'm going to have to jump. But see, I have always been about my business. I have always been about making all means, right? I have always been about, y'all, I'm gonna get ready and jump, but like I said, I have always been about making my money, but I never been about selling my soul. You know, God is our provider. I don't need no supporters that gonna support me when I'm, you know, doing the wrong thing, you know. So it is not to me about supporters, and I feel like who's gonna support me. One thing about life, you can't undo what God have written, right? You just can't undo what God already have written for you. So who's to support me is to support me. Ain't nothing nobody can say or do, you know, when it comes to my real supporters. You know, my real supporters is who God have that's gonna support me. That's it. That's all. So I don't have to, you know, be something I'm not. You know, I don't have to try to fit in where I don't fit. I just don't fit with those group of type of women. So I can't sit here and be like, oh, they bad women. Y'all still on this phone. She just said she was going to support regardless what the hell happened. Shirley, I mean Cheryl. Okay, I guess we'll talk to you later. Y'all, who's still on this phone call? Who's still on this phone call? Hit 7. Y'all, I clicked back over. Y'all still on this phone call. I guess she felt dumb after her ranch got taken away. Y'all keep talking about this ranch. Who took Cheryl Ranch? Who took Cheryl Ranch? To me said G hung up on us. What happened? Come on, y'all, fill me up. Fill me in. Fill me in, y'all. Okay, who gave up? Okay, who took the ranch from Cheryl and what subscription did she give up? What subscription did Cheryl give up? Can y'all ain't talking to me. Y'all ain't talking to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Who took Cheryl? Who took Cheryl? Ranch. Can y'all hear me? I left out and came back. Now I know y'all can hear me now. This is my second time coming back. Who took Cheryl Ranch? Y'all fill me in and also tell me who she took her subscription from. Y'all, we be talking too much on this phone and we stay on these calls too damn long. We stay on these calls too long. I think my comments is behind. I know y'all responding. It just take a while for my comments to catch up. No, I had just clicked over, but before I clicked over, I was just telling y'all, getting supporters and having supporters have never. I know y'all gone. Y'all ain't gonna tell me y'all still on this phone call. Y'all ain't gonna tell me y'all still on this phone call. Y'all ain't gonna tell me y'all still on this phone call. Press 7 if y'all still on this phone call, or it just won't hang up. I'm gonna believe y'all gone because I haven't. Oh my goodness, I was spent y'all still here. Y'all, we've been this. You know what? This is messy, but I guess it's a holiday weekend. We can get messy because y'all, we've been on this phone call over 4 hours. This a long ass phone call. What she just said, she was gone, supporting regardless. What the hell happened, Shirley? What now, y'all? Explain to me what's going on with Cheryl. If y'all still on this phone call, do anybody know what's going on with Cheryl? Y'all, come on. I've been doing all the talking. Now it's time for y'all to talk. So, I've been asking y'all, hey, Sveg, hey, baby. I've been asking y'all what's been going on with Cheryl. Who took the ranch from Cheryl? And who Cheryl? She was going to support regardless what the fuck happened. I mean, Cheryl. What happened? I mean, who give up their subscription? Y'all got to fill me in, y'all. Yes, thank you for the disclaimer, sis. Thank you, Spec, for the disclaimer, because, baby, these phone calls can get messy. These phone calls can get messy. They on who backup page? They on poke around with P backup page. I don't know, y'all. I left the conversation, so I'm lost. I'm trying to get in where I fit in. Is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get in where I fit in. Y'all, I'm probably gonna have to call y'all back. This conversation been damn good, y'all. We done talked about a little bit of everything on this phone call. We done talked about everything on this damn phone call. I want this big ass truck to get from behind me, blinking his goddamn lights like he the popos. Oh, my damn phone holder on my windshield that fell off now. Not the big page, Jimmy. Not the big page. Y'all mad I got out of the conversation because I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about. Y'all gonna have to, somebody, wait till me get Tamik. Somebody go tell Tamik to come. And Tamik, come explain to me what's going on with this damn Cheryl girl. What's going on with the big page? Don't tell me it's hell in paradise. I remember Cheryl. Cheryl talk a lot of shit too. They ain't doing right about her. Cheryl be ready to go to war about her people. They messing with her. Y'all, I think the popo trying to sneak up on me. He rolled past me and my phone was in my hand because my damn phone holder fell off my windshield. Yeah, but nah, he ain't finna get me. He ain't gonna get in there. So see y'all down in my lap. Oh, Miss A is on her backup page. Oh, shit. Miss A is on her backup page. Oh, okay. So she getting ready to talk shit. But I hope not. You know, people do what they want to do on their page. Over here, we just have a goddamn conversation. Period. Period. We talk about it. That's what this channel is about. We ain't trying to fight with nobody. Not at all. Y'all already know how. Y'all already know when I detox, I take my time off. One thing about the internet, sister, baby, I know how to balance this out, baby. When I need my rest, I get my rest. I don't come live. It be my time, me time, family time. And then when I come off of vacation, y'all know I'm coming on here popping my shit. Y'all know I'm coming back going live for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. I can't take this shit no more. And Trina voice. When I go on a detox, I'm calling y'all ass 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. To tell y'all I can't take this shit no more. Y'all, how about I just crossed over in 3 goddamn lanes? 3 lanes. 3 damn lanes to end up directly in front of the goddamn police after I say he won't get me. how I jumped in the lane. I was trying to get in the turning lane, y'all, and I was finna cross over, but it was gonna be an illegal crossover, so I had to keep damn it driving. So now I got to go up under this light into this U-turn. And he probably think I'm crazy as hell. Or he probably think I got a goddamn earpiece in because I'm talking my ass off. I know he looking in his car and my lips is moving. But popos, I don't want no problems with y'all, with you. Yes. But y'all know I'm going to come back and pop my shit every time. Y'all know I'm going to go on the break, but I'm coming back. I'm coming back. But I ain't, me ain't fighting with nobody. Do you hear me? I'm not fighting with nobody. I'm too grown for that. Listen, listen, y'all. I'm talking about I ain't fighting with nobody. I'm too grown for that. But I come out here talking all this shit, knowing those people about to come for me. But y'all ain't gonna say nothing because I ain't do nothing. I just talked about what's out here on the internet. Oh yeah, I did talk about that lady little ass house and that little ass community with all that goddamn mouth. She's mouthy mouth. All she do is talk shit all day. All she do is talk shit. Mr. Policeman, go on and get from behind me. Yeah, sir, I need you to go. Now, what you looking at him for, y'all? The police gone. So I can talk again. Oh, no, she ain't. She ain't gonna discuss me. Because she want to look like the big one. I'm good. She really ain't got no reason to discuss me. I ain't said shit about that lady. But they shouldn't be members on her backup page. That's just too much. That's too greedy. She shouldn't expect to have. I mean, I know that's why she started that second page, because she wanted to make money on both pages. But come on, we the people are living in the United States of America. Okay? The United States of America. This shit is lifing for us all. Everything is so damn expensive. I know damn well she ain't expecting to have members on the backup. Them people paying memberships on the backup page, in the big page. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. They must ain't got kids or grandkids. Shit, when my grandson called me, most of the time his calls be $100 some dollars, because he calling for something. It costs money to live in the United States of America. It ain't free to live here. So I know she ain't expecting those people. I know like hell she ain't expecting those people. People make backup pages just in case something happened to their page, but I don't understand that, because if you get demonetized on one page, you're going to be demonetized in the next page. So I do think they make that backup page to be a backup page, but at the same time, they make it to make additional money as well, because they want to bring money in on this page and bring money in on that page. But man, now that's pimping. That's milking the cow for real. But hey, for each his own. If that they do, then that's their business. But that's crazy as hell. If somebody's spending money with you monthly on one page, ain't no way in hell you gonna expect them. They getting the same damn thing, just on a different page. They getting the same damn thing on a different page. But One thing about the internet, sister, I was taught at a very young age at elementary school, keep your eyes on your own damn paper. Keep your eyes on your own damn paper. Don't go putting your eyes on other people's paper. So I ain't gonna count that lady bad. If she get it on both pages, thumbs up. Thumbs up. For real, for real. I would just think that's a little greedy, but hey, hey. So y'all thought that a person gave up their membership, but y'all seen it was the backup page and not the big page. Okay, I'm following you guys now. I understand what y'all saying down there. But yeah, she don't have no damn reason to discuss me. You know, I know last time I was out here exposing her ass, she told me something, oh, you're not gonna be my content. Bitch, I don't want to be your content. Excuse my French for calling the lady a bitch. Why? Take that back, Lord. Jesus. Come on. I can talk without using profanity. Gross. I hate when I do that. Y'all, that is so not ladylike. That is just so disgusting. But those words tends to come off my tongue. And that's not a little word. That's a big word. To call somebody a B is absolutely crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy to call somebody a B-I-T-C-H. I don't think I never want to call nobody that. It's not good. It's not. It's not. And I don't want that type of vocabulary. That is so not ladylike. It's like nobody deserved to be called that. So forgive me, y'all. I was absolutely wrong. But yeah, when she said that, you know, oh, you ain't gonna be my child, please. You know damn well I wasn't out here exposing you, you know, exposing your lies, exposing your behavior because I wanted attention from you, or I wanted, you know, to be your content. I was like, oh my God, this is a way for this lady to deflect when she's getting called out and she really can't debunk the lies, or, you know, she know the truth has been told. This is her way of deflecting by saying, oh, you want my attention, you want to be content, you would not be content on my page. Who wants to be content on your page? Only time people content on her page is when she can dox them, drag, and bring some bad news. Baby, you did everything you can do and say about the internet sister. The internet sister debunked it all. So, of course, I don't think I will ever be content on her page, because what's she gonna do? Keep repeating, talking lies? Like, nobody's never content on your page unless you can dox them or talk about their family. So yeah, I don't expect for her to talk about me. I'm not looking for her to talk about me. My phone calls is me just talking about what's going on out here. So it really don't give the energy for me to be talked about on anybody's channel. I should be able to call up my people and talk about what I want to talk about. Yep. So what you all have planned for the 4th of July? Or do y'all still celebrate the 4th of July? Because there's a lot of people do away with the 4th of July and only celebrate Juneteenth. Do y'all have any big plans for the 4th of July? As for me, I'm about to make my ex-husband match me on the 4th of July, because he don't want to match me on the boat cruise. He said he's not. He has absolutely refused to wear the same the shirt matching my dress. So I'm about to go to Orlando and antagonize him and force him to put on his 4th of July. Well, I ain't gonna force him. I ain't gonna force him to put on the 4th of July shirt. I'm just going to present it. Like, hey, here go a 4th of July shirt. You know, it's the 4th of July. Let him put on the shirt. Then I'm gonna come out with my dress. So I ain't gonna force him to overweigh the shirt. I'm just not gonna let him know about my dress until he put on the shirt. So I got him and President a matching shirt. So I'm just presenting him with the matching 4th of July shirt with his grandson. And then I'm going to pop out. Once he fully dressed, my grandson fully dressed, I'm going to pop out with my 4th of July dress on. Yeah. If y'all don't know me by now, y'all will never, 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 ever know me. But I like to fuck with people real bad. I do. I like to work people's nerves up. I really do. Spec says staying close to home. It's crazy out there now. Yeah, it is. It is. The world is crazy, and I don't come outside unless I'm coming outside to be with my family, my kids, my grandkids. And yeah, it is. You got to stay close home, be safe, because it's wild out here in today's world. But y'all, you know what? I love y'all, and there's nothing y'all can do about it. Okay? I really enjoyed talking to you all, and I'll be back. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow I will be back on the phone call. Y'all know how I do it. I will call y'all back. Mic off.